Village, Western Uganda. Happy to be here. Thank you.
Amazina numuzoniona katurturu indgarbaya injaraba arhabane for the first time. Nyowe
Very much.
All right. Amazina ni EIRAKA nyetaloji asfina masiko aka Black MC. Omwira kushukashu omwana gamba naitwa lakanda tangankana. Nkashomya byamizi and I'm a social media influencer indiga kashali. Mwebale mnongo.
Amazina ni EIRAKA numukonda ne defasi Uganda ne yoha kandi ndigarubaya so nanyi ndiyo mbya security nokwenanye naishanga hantyo mwebale mnongo.
Baba baramukizengo murire muta ekirungi buri muntu yayegamba nko kwarire amazina no mutaka Yeremia into bracket Muhammad Yeremia ndiyo munyamakuru nangwa byo nebindi korankara biri mu mikono ya KK the best kandi kindi ombya makuru numukama wanje KK so yanje ati Yeremia ha ninchereza kandi hasigara ninye publicity officer MK Ame Mbara district kandi hasigara ndiyo muserikale wa UPDF ni serving n'ekitongole kya AMCAF mwebale munonga.
Yeah. Amazina mujuni ko rasabwanaka AK niko West Kapiatana. Nindgom sero ya rubare btyawo diri bindu humbata buna council mwibare kuyija. Promoter.
Mwebare bagenzi banje and Wilfred Tumuhimbise. Social work administration Makerere. Assistant town clerk Abwizwera Rutoma Town Council. Secretary waba MCs abwakasari eyamatemba kandi blogger tonarebo Roida Muhimbura.
Ekyachanyeba ninkora na radio stations nyingi ninkora na radio ibakweta Kare FM ejene yamhara wa president Diantonde ngarikandi potinjira Chaka FM iryoko otiriho rwenshori EIRAKA radio Uganda and digital kitagwenda so byone byo nimbukora ahabwo buhereza bwa KK the best mwebali munonga.
Mwebale Yeremia Kasisi Justus is my name. Diploma in secondary education Chambogo University. Hati nkora business and farming mwebali kwishi.
Thank you. I'm called Victor Twinomjisha from Rubaya. Politically, I'm youth councillor by sub-county. And in other fields, I'm the chairperson of Kashar South Yoga Network. And I also coordinate team bloggers for Team GAMBA NOKORA. Thank you.
Amazina nabanyeta Flavia Kisiribombo nindiga Kashare nyondyo muhingi na nurwo kutera amasinda akabanje rakatamo burakahinga.
Amazina mbona bana Hilda Nyamiriro Parish Rubindi sub county blogger Team Roida GAMBA NOKORA ndiyo muhingi.
Isaac Asimwe Betunga.
Barimo mya Isaac amazina na EIRAKA nanyetwa nahwera Saison Mbabazi kandi anzi mu kamera konka wa James yahehi tigumabamba konde. Yabari amamkeke bagenzi banje nabashemerwa mwebare kwijja amazina ganje na gagu ndi museita kazarwanya charra naza kora na korra rwentojo nazo polisi byantama nargayo na training K9 nargayo Geshaha nenye chairman kandi uri natandika ku cooperative bari kweta Rwentojo cyakazizi cooperative boda stage nenye chairman wabo kandi ndiye mushobozi wente kandi nindisa ije niyo myoga yanjye kandi wabo y'ubugenye no hingira nengano bakushwera nengano yangana ninyija nimbugambirira nyoko zara nasheka webare.
Mukama wita simwe.
Amazina ni Sharif Sali, nzaro ya Wizwera, and marketing, media marketing.
Abishime mukama simwe. Yesu nabakunda. Amazina ni Benson Masco, abota kumanya kandi abo kumanya ninjira n'umunyetegereza. Chief blogger wa team Gamba Nokora kandi ninyingemerizo ho muri Mbara district. Ninjira nafa nibisisikaram.
Praise God, brothers and sisters. By names of Amanya Reagan, aka Prince Reagan, Nindiga Kashare, sub-county. Nkakora diploma in hotel and travel management na IT Makerere University. Kandi shahezi ninkora na bondi Kampala mbajeta Guild Tours wano ndemotoka ntukuya kandi nija kushemerwa na team Gamba Nokora akwa.
Good morning everyone. I'm Zaura Alan, currently pursuing bachelor's in electrical and electronics engineering at MUST. My final year. I'm team Rogatu for team Gamba Nokora.
Thank you so much, engineer in making. My name is Cecilia Musimenta. I'm also an electrical engineer in making. Though me, I've already graduated, but you can call me an engineer, though I'm not yet a registered engineer. I graduated from Makerere this year in February. I've been working as the president, Kashari University Students Association. Yet to hand over because I'm now not a student anymore. I'm happy to be part of Team Gamba Nokora. I like working with the team.
Thank you, Mr. Keke. These ones.
I think we'll take on these ones also. And that man on the camera.
Academy, Rimbarara. Mukono gwa Gamba Nokora, ninyo kurunninga online radio, Gamba Nokora. Already yashira hambeho konkero online kandi ningaruka mpereza na radio mbajeta Messenger FM ndi station technician wayo eriyo muri Mbarara iganina akatonyeza ibiri. Yes, I'm in charge of technical work and production. Mwebare.
Okay, thank you. I'm Harris Emmanuel. I've just completed bachelor's degree in information technology at MUST, and I also work with creative media. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. My name's of Brian Alinda. I work with creative media. I've just completed my bachelor's in information technology at Mbara University.
Okay, so having known who we are, twaza kwikiriza ngutandike, though we are a little bit behind the schedule. That's why he said we can quickly have a body stinger. That kaboto kamizi nikabasa kugarura mukache ka energy akukutandikiraho so that you don't doze before lunch time or before the other break that we're supposed to have. Hati ekitwaza kuzamu na nabashobora kache munonga. I want to introduce some other particular teams before we go any further We have a lady in charge of our administration and office welfare, wana handling amazina gamya kanyumao. So in case of any consultation or any inquiry, you can work with that lady. Ombuze ebirukwata abuhereza bwa ECC. They relate with them and how we relate the two, okwatanisa na EIRAKA, and finally Gamba no Jerachi, Gamba no Kora. Then we have another person called Ruba. To those who can stretch eyes up to there, in your free time you read about this. Ruba is a rural broadcasters association for the whole country. And I happen to be the head of strategies Ruba for all media owners and broadcasters outside Kampala. I want to Gamba. What are they on particularly? Because that's why we are here. At the end of the day, we shall go speaking the language of broadcasting. Has a broadcasting kuzamu neye charo. I'm not saying a charo in your context. You could charo. A charo means it when communication. A charo is anything outside the center, and basically in Uganda they look at the heart of Kampala. Manu wamara kurugomu central Buganda. Itentujirangu wazo mcharo. You get my point? But now, Mbarara now is also a central broadcasting center because it is a city. Mbarara city. But the moment you step outside Mbarara city, hati nibakuete rural broadcaster. So the rural broadcasting command nerebe jo mikutuyona area area command center or the Kampala center. And then they are majorly looking at the objectives. But the objectives to promote government programs and sensitize the citizens of Uganda. You amplify the voice of the voiceless. Tiko Gamba NOKORA yabarisamu hoya hagiri cyakorwayo iwachongera makonyo n'aba batariyo bagerachi bachumanya. But now we are saying not only Gamba NOKORA. Gamba NOKORA is a product of the government of the Republic. But Gamba NOKORA particularly now ijamu itatuwajongeza EIRAKA. And I want to make a disclaimer that whatever we are discussing in our training today, there are those who are not following us online. And therefore we have opened our server of Gamba NOKORA Radio. So Gamba NOKORA Radio is online. I think somebody in charge of a platform will be able to share that. And then our colleagues can follow. And anybody can also listen in and follow our discussions. Ladies and gentlemen, there is what we call to the third one, to soften the ground for business. Okay, that's for the broadcasters now. Maybe the last one, to develop, produce, and promote ethical programming and support local initiatives and developmental media. Hataha, production and development in Herikuizram. I am happy that we have a network of Master of Ceremonies in Kashari. People think Master of Ceremonies are just there to make people laugh. Master of Ceremonies are not comedians. Are you getting my point? A Master of Ceremony is like, for example, a director of communication. He's a director of programs. His role is to direct us and make sure that the ceremony goes in order. Are we together? But at the same time, he can turn to be a disorganizer. Like you find somebody, we are at a wedding ceremony and is giving us fun of the burial. Yes, we shall laugh. But we are laughing in this guys. Like I normally tell people, not everybody who says KK and they laugh and they will want to look at KK. Bona tukuja nibanda bamureba ngo numurungi. Haramaba kubanda bamureba nugo mushisha mubuturaga. But when you see everybody saying KK, you may think they are all saying yes, yes, yes. You have to read all the sides of the story. Tiko. So now, to develop and to soften the ground in production, that was let's say in such a training like we are in now. Given an opportunity bakaja ngo buri yoma handike story. I am sure buri yoma ine ango yeye. Ona tuko unless watu namba bakopa munonga, the copy and the paste challenge also is in. But if you're not a copycat, you can quickly make your own story. It is over haba umushomo. Gwaguriyo mushomo gwachi. Nchabo kubanza kubuza. Some people, for example, are wondering, how can the whole training that we have takes these guys here 2 years be running only one day? This is more or less just like an introduction to what we are yet to go in. Are we together? For those who are not professional broadcasters, it may be a little longer than what we think today. But kugira ngo botina ko ineho nubwo agera ko watandikiraho, we normally call it like an interesting workshop to interest you into something. Turi hamwe mwenu tuenda kutandikana ka very simple quick presentation, and then I will throw you to our first presenter, who is going to be literally drawing our attention into branding and social media. Abako babangira ngo bengi nahora language ya bloggers. I think at the end of the day we'll need to define who is a blogger. So we can put our eyes or throw our eyes onto the screen there. Ninjangu nimara wechi ntachi barukweta echiroto. Let's forget about that cartoon app with a message. The EIRAKA School of Journalism. Let's look at echiroto now. Echiroto nenchi. If I had not probably put the slide there. But to make a quick one, echiroto is a Runyachitala word. Literally meaning what? Literally meaning what? The dream. Mwana rukumanya ngwaruro sireho ayimuso mukono turebe. Rukumanya ngwaruro sireho just ibone wimuso mukono. Aha. Urukumanya ngwa ine chiroto. Okarota it is okay. Hatwa bozi chindi chibuzo. Urukumanya ngwa ine chiroto ayimuso mukono turebe. Aha. Now, you will find that at the end of the day, most of us have what we call a chiroto, or the dream. And if I can make a quick sample, katurebe madam tugambire chiroto chawe nechiha. Just iwe nkiwe. What is your dream? Chiroto chawe nichi?
Yeah, chiroto chanje nokushanga ngo naheza master's degree zanje. Aha,
mpereza ondijo wobwira tugambire. Ugwe chiroto che no kumara masters degree. Konka masters nichi? Omurichi ako yake sigariza. Aha.
Muriche basebo n'abanyabo. Bichirote chanje no kuteka radio ambeho. It's an online radio katanga cooperating.
This one runs an online system, and his dream NOKORA ngo yaza kahe? Yazo saturation. Aha. If we can only take those samples, what do I want to be in the future and how do I get there? Tisho munono mugambo homwena. Naenda kutunga chi? A masters. But a masters in what? And habwenchi naenda masters. Abakuwa namanyango n'urutindo urubasa kugirirwa agira chi? Ahurwa muhisa. So, how do I get there now becomes what? The question. When you check there, we can only reach our dream through discovering and empowering our potential, or employing or deploying our potentials. Are you ready to discover your potential? Kunda bene nyenda masters okubasa kwanje nikuha. Ninyetenje sachi. Kan kache ihamunta is what we are talking about. We can only reach there. No jakwikayo wakora kubagamba hansaho. After discovering your abilities and potential. Omutaka Yeremia can only be a munyamakuru yamara kwema nyechari in line with the munyamakuru kanda kachiha muje. Oba mwanya tegereza. Deploying your abilities and potential. What are your abilities? Maybe somebody will ask. Many people say, I always knew I wanted to become somebody when I grew up. Now I realize I should have been specific. She wants a master's, but she wasn't particular to us. A master's in what? Has remained a question and very open to all of us. Now, when we were young, in primary, they would ask us that question. What would you like to be in the future? And some of us would beat around the bush. Something like that. But did we become that? Abarukumanya ngo bakabechi babene bendo mu nursery na P1 mwimuse mikono. Not in high school. In high school you can decide. But in nursery and P1 primary. Maybe her. But even myself, I can assure you, I never became what I wanted, what I expected to be. Along the way, bikagumana bihinduka. And now someone is regretting, I wish I was more particular and specific. You may not bother much about writing, because we'll share these documents later. We'll give you the presentations. But noting somewhere for your own amplification. So, many people say, particular. maybe I would have been better than what I am today. Are we together? Why would you regret anyway? That's another question. Understanding and finding your potential. Hata huko ni ubuzi bwingi buri. Some of us would love to be on radio. Be very good presenters. I also want to be like those presenters. Okay? Konkataka manyire ni chetengesa chi okubanka presento ugo. Some of us think it is just about talking. Nagamba ndabaza kumanya nguna in the master of ceremony. No, I tell people, when I go for a master of ceremony function, bakampe sente, I don't look at it as my money. I look at it as God's money. Therefore, nabuga n'abanywani tubasa kunywa kashera. Nazo mu church nimbasa kusigayo. Tiko abakuba ninkeza abusha. Hona really kuja kugamba mu kampe sente. You get my point? Ekyo kuno basa kuba no manya kugamba gi. Konka, have you created a platform eyo kwereka abantu chori? Now, do you think they will know you before you come out? You will want to be, for example, a politician. I mean, I'm giving an example. How can I be a councillor of the area? Ntake simbahoga na ngongo na nyenzo mukarurunka kongera nchira kirigitemo barebo bumanzi bwanyi. This is where we are now. Understanding and finding your what? Your potential. 1. Negative people may tell you that you have no potential. Abantu abineteka mbi wamuja unoenda kuzaha television kamyano wanje wa Sky TV arakureba tigayi ebi waza muto kugira ki hati watomera you better surrender bucyari kari ninya ndabe maso ceremony wo mukoro guto kukibasa. That's what they will tell you. Toine capacity, toine potential. Ninya ndakuzaha radio wapi, and they will try to disguise you and tell you that you are wasting your time. Okay, that you don't mean anything. A negative person aza kugamba ngusebo ekiwaza mne kigizere ki nyekifire tokuza kuchwa aho nikiza kukiza man. 2. Discovering your potential allows you to change your fate, redefine your destiny, and change your life in the process of developing your potential. Hati kwenda kugeza kwemanya cyori wamanya ko baso kuri yo muri we sebo nemegambire nehinduka. Ejo ni mukikiriza cyakora nagamba je koko kuba rya radio hati kandi kayagamba kundi olukucyura wabuga na muzeyi businsino ariyo mara ifuge ga burijo nawe no muntu nkitwe tiko konkesha hazakari munaba muzeyi ki hati kandi yahinduka. When you meet Kachina at campus, he's talking like a student, arguing like a student, like anybody of the clue. Konkayaza kuronde sirinji hato mu comedy yeye naba kugera ki comedian. Yes, I was telling people during our time of school, we had this young man called Alex Muhanji. He was a normal person. He was a normal person. Kunkumbwere buchemu nonga ngurati ni senior what? Comedian. And I can see him during the time of high school. No shota was it home or somewhere in Kabari. Kabari yomuhichi kabandi. Konkito babentu bazigamu okabore bamu fan mugamba yabo neteka yabo. Like you're making fun of muntu yaba chamusa yaba tamuka life. So kumunibuza ariko kunaenda kubaki. And no wonder some of them are who they are today. So kurukomara kwemanya cyori hati kikuyamba kugira ngo hinduremu. Because you want to be a good master of ceremony, you must have what we call a role model. Ojiru muntu gwa arebo dot I wish I was him. I wish I can be like who? How do I be like him? Is the question now. Redesign and define yourself. The other one is knowing your potential does change, of course, your life by helping you understand what you can excel at and who you can become. Twachigamba hecho. Wamara kwemanya je cyori no bankore amyano wanje wajya ngo ine potential bya security. Ebiri digital nebiri manyo. Ekiramanyisa ngo mbyo kwerinda kwe cyabo kutere ekitomi entomi nagira ki nazire kura cyabe cyo kucyondoza nakora ki nacyondoza kandi abwe cyabe cyo koyesa the cyber network na zamana gezire ki again. Ladies and gentlemen, there is another point there. Knowing that allows you to overcome your fate and make your dreams come true. Korukumanya potential yawe, capacity yawe. Hati bire byore yanagamba the negative thinking ojibitinga. Oyijana man minji. Mwanyetegereza abo kuba ati wamacho kugenda kugira ki. Some lady said she's a business lady. She was in education, but did what? Switched to some other life. Yamara emyaka 10 ry'omushubuzi azishwe n'omushomesa. I was also once a teacher, and I was teaching music, dance, and drama in a certain high school. I remember those days of teaching. Our language was more or less friendly and in the environment of school. That's the setup. Abashomesa abachinchira kubakunda hati nabone bayisobwire babanka beji. Because nabashomesa beji. Their life near beji. Hati nabone abanko mugeraki. Azo mufani abeji, embozi zibeza beji. Abako niyo environment yako zireki. Konka, should this person switch to another life, automatically you must change your fate. And after changing and overcoming the other ones about in a negative thinking, it's only then that you realize that your dream can become what? Realize the true. Honorable members, what is personal potential? Arabasa katugambira no personal potential. Umuntu yakugambira ngo okubasa kwawe nikimanyisa ki? What comes in your mind? What is your personal potential? There's a gentleman behind with the cape yangamba no wa IT mutwara rakazi na ruturebe atugambire what personal potential means. Hati nkate namwe no wahururimu nkora kwenda kuhunga hungeramo hatumanye ngo kibaza muti cyabacho because broadcasters don't do those when they are in class. Yes, ndugu.
To me, personal potential is the ability you have to do something.
Personal potential is the ability to omweno nona no kuyana kigamba. Hari ekiryo muriwe okubasa kuryo muriwe okugira eki wahikiriza. Oniro innovation and no. Some other person. Iwe cyo kwetegereza kwawe okubasa kwawe niki. Personal potential okubasa k'omuntu nikimanyisa ki. Tiya kikugambira. Madam, somebody pass on the mic here. Let's just share that. Personal potential.
Personal potential, I think, is how you can be determined.
Somebody is bringing a new term called determination. Yes. Konkata kabiri determined cyanje meseza kuba hari ekirime kikugemeza kuba determined. Is another gentleman behind there. I don't mind sometimes if you remind us of who you are, those names, that we grab them.
Brian Asim.
Yes,
I think
Brian.
Personal potential. This is something that you have to instill in yourself, as in self-esteem.
Now someone has brought a new term now. Iwe nkiwe haro kubasa kuri kubasa kwetamu. Obecho najo mukikiriza. We all have capacity to eat. Is that true? Don't we all eat? But do we all eat at the same rate? Harimo aba speedy, harimo aba mpora. Harimo kurya safuriya yona, harimo kurya just akahaga kamara. But they all have the capacity. But hari umuntu kugira iki yahitamo kandi akagira iki yayorekereza in that. Now, personal potential, your personal potential describes who you are. That or the activities and tasks that you can excel at. Wahurichira mshaya tugambire. Hati chagaruka. Harimo kumanya okubasa kwa kugizira iki? Yes, I'm a good master of ceremony. Fine. The voice is good. Yes. Ebigamba byine. Yes. Konka hinakaburamu. He's not organized. Wahurire cyabaho ebindi byona byine konka organization yagira iki? Because wakamanya unikikoma kugamba konka hati yakwata akazi na ruraza kugamba ayebwa ngo naba music nabo babahire sente bizire gukora nawe. Ayebwa ngo haruna beshongozi bize kupakaza. Ayebwa ngo na program ende kugira iki? Kugenda mu misho eshaha zikora iki? Yes. So you must be sure of those activities or tasks. Hati nko muturabya omukayona oriya mwana yakwata kintu mengo cyakora iki? Ciao. Then the other one is, of course, some of them relate to them with hobbies, sports, jobs, and relationships, of course. Harimo bari kugira ngo ogwa gukora we mbwe nakaremeraho no muteki murungi munonga no mukwasi w'ekishane murungi munonga ninga no mutambuze murungi munonga is a good driver, to mention but a few. Now, the person you can become sometimes relates with your profession, the social status or network, and the fame that you can attain sometimes. Hatu azari personal potential. Baza kudefininga. Hati bone bagendera muri yebyo. Akashomaki tiko ubwo no mushomesa mulungi akashomba mushomesa yamara NTC yaza koregi no mushomesa mulungi ha research program niwe kafuro Ibanda University uriya no mutezi w'umupira rurangano to our someone says he's a coach despite the size, meaning ngo utamurebera size ye konka umanye kigiziriki hari ikinde kimurumo mu ndomo imwe kimwakubasa kwa mutari kumanya the potential of somebody. Ladies and gentlemen, as I come towards the end, the life goals with, of course those life goals sometimes nazone bazurating our potential hati barebo bugiga bwawe awards zo tunjire impact ya mu society abantu beta ba bloggers. Later we have people who think ngo kuza WhatsApp akahandika nawe yaba blogger, echo ni mukimanya okuza Facebook nawe yaba ki okuza akazi nayo master of what, meaning tubase no kugura utangwa hati nankogo no waza twebembera program ni orajebembere yaba master of ceremony tiko, but is he really a master of ceremony? Of course I hear some yes and no. Okay, because if you are a master of ceremony and your role is to direct the program and I'm directing the program but I am not the what, ibon ko muri bono ihora ngo toricho konka abandi bara uno basa kugira ki hati ni ohine cyo kubasa kwera beme kitagiziriki. I normally hear those people. I'm not a very good follower w'abantu bakuchira kupostinga audios mnong. Somebody wakes up in the morning akwataka button kariya ba members muri reje yayo marira agenda jirga ashagaruka ba members kumutaragamba ni buhoro ashwaye gendera ashwaye jaka bwanyuma ba members nyo naza kuriya cyamusha namwije mu kwase ashwaye gendera hati hariho n'undijo nawe naija mu group ko kutushitama araporechwani achitambukayo hagendi babi. Now you open and look at this photo. Are these people in a wedding meeting? Are they in a class? What are they doing? Asiga chijiri chiti omwenu tiko, another will take a picture. Honorable Gamba Nokora at a burial. You married. Is that communication? Somebody says yes, another says to some extent. Why to some extent? Because you want to communicate. Why don't you communicate? Because communication means what? Who can tell us what communication is? Communication, please. Communication, please. Somebody pick the mic. Who has the mic? Who has the mic? Hey, pick the nearest person next to you.
In my thinking, communication means sending and receiving of messages.
Yeah, it is sending and receiving of messages as well as giving the feedback.
Somebody says the sending and receiving of messages. Anyway, to cut the story short, communication can only be complete when you drive the point home and then there is a feedback. When there is no feedback, it is communication, but it's not a complete one. Whether you say yes or no. When you make a phone call, you are communicating. But if I pick and I don't talk, would you have communicated? If I pick and you talk alone, you have communicated. But have you got what you wanted? Teacher Komaho. Now you have taken a picture, what election watch sindika, tichine description yon. Nechabuzima wakoromo mumu ntuwachireo. Hatu wanomanyisachi. All those questions remain there. The 5 W's. We'll probably get to that also later on. So, potential refers to all the things you can be successful at if you develop and use your gifts, talents, and natural abilities. Hatu warugomu academia class now. Let's now go to the layman's understanding. Mwena no muichiriza nguburiyo mwa inecha kubasa kukora? Are you aware that you can become a very good master of ceremony? Takaza go mugishomero ryona? Timuku bamanya tibariyo? Are you aware that you can be a very good counselor, a very good chairman? Takaza ga ishomero ryona? Are you aware that I can be a very good radio presenter? Takashomaga byamakuru? And even outcompete the other ones who went through mass comm. So, hadi hijamuka akanda kuba itaku natural what? Hazamut entaranta na natural abilities. That is why we said, eji trading mulika zaramwe, mutaka atashingaho qualifications yet memurekire arabasa kugira umuntu utwasigayo. And how I wish you told your friends not to be selfish. You told your friends, please come for this training. Those friends are missing out. We are not limiting anybody. Yokora urumushomo bubagweta gona baba tatire bikubasa kuremetsa iwofa wagera ki waza kutaho buni nakakugera ki akakweyongeraho tu otakaba selfish mnongone wa baba bingi cyamushana ne basa kubura haba haliyoka allowance ni mwaka shara twaba bingi mirimo neza kubura. You normally have those issues. Hata bamwe bagomana bagambira bana mwenda mutisha kuno turamara baliyo bacingaho twatandika kare bamuterere ko kugira hata umuntu akuza ka message, how is it, like there are people who are calling me, do you want MCs? I said yes, those who listen to my advert, because the master of ceremony is a broadcaster, either by profession or is a what, or by talent or just a practitioner. So abona abantu betenga, but then he now tukatwaje ngo hati nhije muka element ka minimum qualifications. Minimum what? Hakiri bumaze uka senior kakana, hakiri bumaze senior mukaga, hakiri butungireho ka training ka certificate inkejo wanyetegereza, hakiri bo inuka diploma konka kandi waza kubanka hati ya general manager or maybe an administrator, hakiri bo inuka ka degree kache urukuru kutandakwisha habwa documentation now legal, because the communication council will ask who is the program's director, qualifications in ziha minimum hashimira in the bachelor's in mass communication, or if you had as a diploma an experience here these years, or if no experience in a capacity of this nature oba mwanjenga ati ibyo nibicara kwijamo mutwazo mu structure management now konkataka giro mu structure management uri kwenda kuzamuzindaro noha nebabuzo bihandiko atugende mpora nebagera nkoza ko maso ceremony wembaga oboine masters. Yes, somebody said it depends on the function. Konkani tuwaza kuchukua mtu mangu no chibasa. There's one time when I was a master of ceremony for the Australians, they had a wedding in Sheraton. And our broadcast was 99% in English. And only 1% for our parents, wananchi with Bakikezi. 100% more or less is English. Konka, by the time they spot on you, they know you can eloquently, freely broadcast in that language. Bakuteka you. Ponkati nioni mbuza twaza kuzom programming now. Let's say Gamba NOKORA radio, those who are listening to us. Twazom program at the studios. Ebihandi kobi yawe nibigamba muzindaro. I want us to differentiate the two now. Ebihandi kobi yawe nibigamba muzindaro. Anyonka shoma IT. Tiko ndikafuruwa IT. Hati IT neza muzindaro gu. Urukunyetegereza hona security neza kuza muzindaro. But hari kintu kikuza kuza muzindaro kiri kitakiziri. The skill, the ability, the talent. In communication there are what we call levels. If you want to become a very good master of ceremony or even a broadcaster, you must be good at modulating your own voice. Levels. It's when you are high, then when you're low, when you're flat, when you're middle, when you're calm, like that. And whatever method you use, people perceive you differently. Oba mwanchenga. Mwana hatwai kaha, nabajira nguli turingurizemu, turebemu abilities, na nebichoncho, engabirano zo muntu ayine, naturally. Ogo mwana ahogera ngo akashoma. Timukabuhura go mucyaro. Ahogera ngo kansaro go akashoma kabe na member wa parliament. Haza wabo yinobwenge. Wahura kanta kwenyuma. Obu bakunzire bakagera obu bakuta otine cyandiko. It is never late in Uganda and in the world to go back to school. Harimo bakujya ngo wana nikibasika. Yes, it is possible. There's one time when we were running a graduation for 3 courses at a go. Ushomire course ishatu murundo. You enrolled, let's say, in Ibanda University, you are enrolled in BSU, you are in Makere. It is possible now in the education era here in Uganda. Ushango mtu nashoma accounting kuriya, kuna rina nashoma social work, kuna nashoma administrative law. Same time. hati nyumwazo aguraduatingire mu administrative law hati yaza kugraduatinga muri yeki bwataho yazo muri yeki hati nbyo kurura bamwe abaruko babi no kwetegereza kuke bari kubuza ebi byo na wakabishoma ryali mu mujene mu mucondoze when you were busy taking blue you were kumira kayigo omushaka nagira ki ibu bwabere kuno cyakara wakana nagira ki nasindika so kora kumanya ngo hati I am a good blogger like they have branded you now. Guy you're not influencing the audience in social media platforms. Kuya kubashomere ho. Hati gamba nokora yakora mu cyago mutano. Yakwa ka training kaka. Titukachitere no mungaro zamano nogira. Because there are those who can still do it without being trained. 2, it's not a must that we should even train you. 3, we are not training you that we are going to kuchinga hen kuforongo ryafo rigamba nokora. It is your choice, isn't it? But isn't it a benefit to us? Then quickly, what it is possible for you to achieve, or what does it take? Banywano banje. Echohona murachiteka tekireho. Everyone has potential. Yes, we all agree. All of us have within the seeds of greatness, but everyone's potential is different. Some of us are talented or great at telling stories. The others excel at making handcrafts, solving complex issues like mathematics problems, doing business or growing even flowers, by the way. Burgo mwene chakubasa kugira ki? No mushaza ine capacity sebo mu bushazi bwe. Ihina bya kubasa ko byo takubasa kugira ki? Uwo mushazi nabasa kuruga hanu nkata kwateka sasi riri kunukira kimwe agituyamba giye gore gitware somewhere. Iyo bakagikoje korera. Capacity yakukiza hati? Eryo zo babatera karuto kurugira maho akabano yarabaho. Omushazi yakukiza amagezi bose we namanya ngo kasase onere to burwiri yagikukiza yagiye korera iwo no kimanya ngo nere to burwiri konka to kubasa kugira ki abo kuba limitations ezindi. Ladies and gentlemen, collectively we have all of the potential that we need to create and sustain our world, and this means a world where everyone dreams come true, or a dream come true. If we need all these things we are capable of doing, we would literally supply ourselves if we did all those things I'm talking about. Kuwa kozire okubasa kono kurimo kakweyi hamu abantu bakakurebere batagara konka bamwe mwe limitations nyingi umuzanya ngo mbyo mushubuzi murungi konka tijine capital mwachurire hejo but the greatest capital ni tandikira nkai tihina bine capital batine capacity ko business timu kubamanya taraba giga batine ideas letere hati bajya ngo buri mugiga nayi nekitumba fuchi muri rya rubaju iwo kugira ngo iwo bakureba nko mworo niyo kuteka tekicyo rumugera bakusigurira shonga za rukundo nabakusigurira kandi bakorera passe bindoke yongereraho kanta karebera training iba kwerekera babato ko bakunanga konko mushaya yakwasize kanana nke myaka yona ukaraba zara n'umwana sebu. There's one time when I was asking somebody, I can't believe that even my sister can be a mother. How? Somebody saw bakumzara yesterday I grew with. So when we were doing a giveaway celebration, I believed, hey, time comes and someone becomes what? Somebody's wife. So yes, it happens. Ladies and gentlemen, you also have the potential to live a vibrant health life. You're using, of course, your wisdom and amazing work. Abamwete bakumanya kwesa jyo bwenge bwawe. No bwabwine konka kubukwesa kigizire kigumire. How do I discover my potential? Often it is easier to discover what we do best by seeing what comes out naturally to us and the others struggle with. Abamwene twegera habandi okumanya kituri. Obandi mukimanya. Nare bogu nakwata kamera. Ninjetegereza je nanyenzaho. Hati nyo nazaho ngera kunakora mujya kuyata kugira ki? Ushanga watandikira hwaho. The only way we know that is by knowing the people who are not like us, people who are hopeless at learning a language, riding a bike or anything. Hato umwe oino kubanza wareba nkabagenyi nkogu. Bagenyi ni mukama bagenyi gardens. Akatandikata. You get my point? Ekimone merene kinyo kinkubasa kongeraho. Orukurira potential kuyata hamati. Hati nashitamana bagenyi muri two kabagenyi no manya. Hato umwanya guhine cyaburamu. Ecyaburamu nenki. Marketing. Iyo nojibasa buri week ni kuretera ba customers 20. And indeed wagera ki wabareta. Now when you convince him to enroll you as a marketing manager, arabatine any reason yo kugira ngo no. Konka wisha no mutati nyendo mulimo. ubwo bwa marketing. Now these two examples are different. Noenda umurimo, okay, kananta kwenda market ya owakugamba ndenda ko umurimo noha tiya kubingo gwe cyaho konkati wije n'abantu nkaba omukamba bagenyorirege aba bantu abo na leta buri sande niza ko ndeta bakukira ya hati numpa commission ningateriho mbona kaji kwima none bo muntu kuyarupinga umurimo gwakagutwara bikifuba and the others will call it corruption now abakuba you watameki tugo chachi chentaranta nechibaru. The things we are naturally great at that comes out of us ebyo nibyo bikuru munonga, but let me quickly run to something. Reaching your potential and capacity. There are two great days in a person's life. That day you were born. But then okuzaru ko kazaru konkora manyana bwenchi wazirwe. Have you ever asked yourself why you were born? Have you ever discovered why nguni uryo mu gashokora ngo kazarwa? Ninga no gendero mu bandi kugira ngo ni uruho and let gendero tutyo. So the word capacity has many definitions, but now we can summarize this way. The maximum measure of the inborn potential is what we are going to discuss all through. Twaza kuka pointi ibihandiko tubikwase kacyaro baju tuzo mu capacity yawe. Kora bora basa kugambira by'abantu ukubasa kwa mu kugambira abantu ni kwingana ki ni kwikarore nguru kwingana ki. Why should you limit your capacity even when you can? So, if you don't have to limit yourself now, you need to look at the size. The size, of course, yabiteka teko byawe nebiroto byawe tibishemerero kwa byine border. Nyonka bani yenda kuba omunyamakuru nahirwa nabishoma nabona certificate cyakoma nkae makama simwe cyo cywiri. Nkabani yenda kuba master of ceremony hati nanye bakantu mu kigombe cyaba MCs cyakoma nkae. Sebo hari abandi abarone begabura izoba. There are others who are running very fast. Now, once you know it is true and completely, of course, that you have to innovate, be the unbeatable, the conqueror. I am unbeatable. I am the conqueror. I am what? KK the best. You hear those names, eh? But they ask you're best at what? At the end of the day. So, there is need to visualizing we must recognize the things, people, and the situations that rob us our ati hari ibindi bintu bikuchira kuteganiza okabiro rw'umuhanda kimurungi munonga in social media konka hinaka kuburamu harimo abakuremesa bakutera hamabega you are posting and nobody will comment, and they do it intentionally. Sometimes they mobilize themselves behind the curtain. Echana muleke tukitere mware bicyataho ubwo mwana yaza kubenjoka muleke tukitere balone bagambira nayo tagize neki. By the way, sometimes people are even funny. They create a group and leave you in the dormant group. Kana abo bagumeyo hati bamaze kuganira nandi iyo bakusige kae bakusige kuri across the bridge waza kubicheka rushage bitu byagenze. So we must give ourselves permission to let go. We release the people and the things that hold you back. Washanguriyo mu group y'abantu batakuombeka abo batambika bukirikare. Wabo tabatambikire, even if we waste our day training and talking to you, we are wasting our energy. Hari ibindi bintu bikukwase byo takarigwiri. Arama abantu namunonga in the media. I normally see them in some areas. Titwazanga hano. Hatwantu enda kugira twakora nk'abanyamakuru twenda. Orareba umuntu yamara after my presentation hati nazavuga aijenda karukoda kateka hari keke. Hari gebi wanogamba kikashika woshita boda ni gabo. Why don't you pick what I was saying? Konka na ndangu yakutaru baju waza kugenda korenka he omushaho. Some of us are doing what we call survival media or survival journalism. You want to post a story about somebody, kandi show muteri nakasimu. Akastora kuna atewa akareba, hati no gamba ki. Meaning you're only after something. And even if it was me, I would probably be after something. But how do I get it matters? Obamwanchenga. Omukama ije nka mukono nkogwa gambe mwena muntu umwe nk'abanyamakuru cyari yamara biteke mushaye hunamiri. Ayihe mu muntu guni we yagamba. Habuko yamuhakachi abandi bona tibagereke. Are you becoming a balanced journalist now? Yes, we all have a sense of belonging. For example, I normally tell people that sometimes me, whether you say what, I belong to the government. Because I serve the government in the fourth estate. Now, because in yomukozi wa government, whatever government is in power, as long as naba nchini yomu fourth estate, ni mbali yomukozi wayo. So you will not expect to hear from me making a comment that puts the government down. Because I'll be putting myself down. That's why you see a man, for example, like Nanga. Even in Nanga, no makumanya ngwe motoka ruyari aterwa masasi kandi amasasi agagitera na guturukumanya na kugira ngo we are still investigating the circumstances. Embunde iza rugezi. Mshaba mutira masasi. Yes. The IGP has been attacked, but we are still investigating. Where are those Ugandans or somewhere? Even when he's sure, but that is his role, to protect the image of the institution that you're serving. But how do you protect it? Sometimes, my dream has brought me this far, honorable members. Some of you have a story to tell. But it takes 1,000,000 years to think of where to start from. Hata muna bene ko mu primary tukaba tukora bwa katuni mu primary bakubuza mukora mukizanka mikoro yayitu noma ije tukaba tukora no bugenyi mushanga mwakora nko mukoro mwekora makagombe baronda muri agambe kamaze observable. You try to imitate what happens to the other images. Tiko hata shanga nkiwo inakazi ndaroke chichupa no kongotaho. Little did you know that at one point you'd have a microphone that is real and talking to these people. So the dream can come and bring you to all those millions that you see. And all those files are waiting for you. I was telling people the other day, on Friday, I was running to Entebbe, Friday. And remember now we are driving 8 hours. I had another meeting somewhere. And I was supposed to leave Kampala and run now to Uganda for a function the next morning. So literally I've been moving. But why are you running all those files? Because the dream has brought you where? Hati, echiroto chorono unachiza kure televizibu. Noza kushanga ibintu byakuzankaye. Oine program yakasheshe, oine yakorataho, oine kuza hati bakweto mu training, hari urukiko rw'abataka, hari yakagenyi, hari ikibina, or kubihurira. Those are the files you are talking about. Now you must take a priority now. Judgment ya hati nitaham. Where do I belong and how do I get there? So I see this clearly now, and when I look back, life is quite challenging. Do you remember those moments? Ezuwa abarurumuno zikunigandaga. Kongo kareba ni omwe zatana kwinda hinduka mukache kache. So honorable members, as we introduced you into what we call communication and marketing, of course, thereafter, and communication in 2 areas or 3, will be looking in line with the digital, in line with the analog systems, and then the current trend of the social media or online for our broadcasters. I want to pray that the Lord gives you the power to discover who you are. Ubanze waye visualizinga jorebe. Ebituri mebi ndabibasa dinga kazobe bitakwetegereza. Nyomunde kangu mya WhatsApp ni fokutabye inabona. Konkebe bimwaza munyo tinagera ki? Mugende nabo. Are you getting my point? Ebe byaza kuza mu kugamba in our production, but for him his role is only to give us a feed. Ebi tukuma mbya kugera ki? Ebya kuteka mbya kutugera ki? Kutugaburira. When you tap online, you will only hear something talking. But there are people behind the what? The cooking. So may God bless you and help you to discover your potentials, and may all your dreams come true, good, and everyone. A special message from EIRAKA School of Journalism. Time has run out. We are supposed to have our second presentation, and then we'll break for a stretch up or lunch thereafter. Can you allow me now, if you don't mind, to invite you to stand up and join me to welcome the next presenter who will take us through branding, social media part of the story in whatever we're going to be doing in communication. And that will be none other than the CEO of Creative Media. Can we stand together and welcome this man? Just stand up to stretch yourself and clap for him as he joins us onto the podium to take us through. Yes, stretch yourselves. Those who want to take a short call, we can quickly do that in 1 or 2 minutes as he also sets his gadgets to get ready for the presentation. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. We have about 3 minutes to get back, so please stretch a little quickly, and then Sankala will take us through that.
basigara bashitamire really twena ntegwa kuba turihire arimo ari kubasa kutuhereza muka ice breaker akantu ako twakubasa gukora tukabanza twagaruka harayini. Aha, bas twatamburiraho.
Let us stand. We all stand. First, stretch yourselves. Okay, I'm going to say, I have a ball, and you repeat after me. I have a ball. I put it here. I pepeta. I pepeta. I have a ball. I put it here. I pepeta. I pepeta. Thank you so much.
So, what's the meaning of pepeta? Uh-huh. Shaking. Ah. So twagira ngu umuntu ariyo na tengeso mutingo bunde bijuma biragare tubiriye na pepeta somewhere. You know turi kumanya ariyo na pepeta birebi? Aha. Erisho ryande jangu mushaka ibiruge hebyo. Okay. So we're going to just give it, I think, a minute for our colleagues to join in. I don't think there are so many outside. But as they come in, anyway, we need this to be interactive. There will be no slides, for instance, for us to follow. It will be an interactive session for, every one of us here to, engage. First of all, I think this is very great to have us in this moment. Not everyone, of course, has gotten the opportunity to go through some of these. And like I think Keke communicated, there is quite a lot that is coming, that is being cooked somewhere, that we believe each one of us here at least will have an opportunity to be part. And we will have to utilize our, abilities. So me, I'm coming in the name of social media, which I believe is the future of media. Our interacting na social media has already fine to share with us a little bit of your understanding with, when it comes to social media. Just a statement. Someone could tell us, yes, I have interacted with social media, and in my thinking, this is what it actually means. Nkokuna GAMBA, in this session, between a lot of slides, it is within us. Okay?
Thank you.
Yes.
Once again, I'm called Victor Twinumugisha. In my thinking, social media, it is where a group of people come together to communicate as if they are in one meeting or they are close to each other.
Okay, so we are having a you could help as well. He says we have a number of people communicating together, and they feel like, okay, we are in this together. There's nothing big. To
me, social media, I've learned that it makes us to be updated daily, to have affairs that are running within our country or international, everything.
Okay, so quite a lot that is going to be coming from social media, but I understand, for instance, in the afternoon, when whoever will be taking us through what media is about and the rest, and actually from whatever we interact with within media, we know that the major role anyway at the end of the day is educate. Why are we in media? The roles of media, for instance. One would say it's Perhaps to educate. The other one is? Inform, entertain, and? Okay, interaction, market, and all those words. But there is another key area which we call mobilization. Yeah? Media has been part of mobilization. How many of us in here are good Bible readers? I am good at the Bible. Who do we have in here? The readings, eh? Yeah. The Bible captures many of the miracles, but they forgot to capture some miracle that I believe we should have at least, paid attention to. You remember when Jesus, for instance, fed the 5,000 people, yeah? No hari kumanyori aka storako. Yesu yari 7,500 na nemigata and whatever. That was a good miracle. But the biggest miracle was, how was he able to communicate to these people? Huh? Gamba. Okay? And the guy was talking to 5,000 people, and I don't know the mechanism anyway he used to have, and the people are listening. That's a debate for another day. But there's a book called Jesus the Mobilizer. Yeah? Jesus the Mobilizer. Jesus the Mobilizer. Up to now, even today, my father, myself, and I believe my son, and also the same, minus a few individuals, there's a huge following that the man still has. Yeah? We follow the gentleman called Jesus Christ. And if you read the book, the mobilization bit was a lot more in Ebikorwa, okay? The things he did, and then the mobilizers he used, yeah? Started with only, how many? 12 disciples. These days there is a social media talk of fear women. There was no woman within the disciples. I saw another joke on social media. But the gentleman used 12 disciples, and up to today, Sankara, who was born 96, still found generations following the gentleman, and I hope also believe that my generations are going to follow the man. And ladies and gentlemen, the thing that we talked about that is coming soon will involve a lot of mobilization, for instance. We will be mobilizing. I don't want to say what are we mobilizing for, but there is one gentleman who said everyone is a salesman, everyone is a salesperson. Do we believe so? Buri omwe ba salesman no harikwasa kutuhereza definition ya salesman. Ba chitunzi, chitunzi ntubamanya. Omuntu ari kwija mshaya jangu naguza mu motoka, okay? Twaza kuriya, in other terms, we know he's a salesperson within at least such a department. Twamuhereza kagishaha kutugambira ha motoka, one of us would be convinced kujangu ntahe nguzaha kataka konka nguraka motoka. Tikwe? Now those are salesmen. Someone said everyone in the world is a salesperson, salesman, okay? And what salespeople do is mobilize, right? They will mobilize for sales. And why am I coming from this background? Nokujirangu, obunabire ni nkura ndikuteka tekangu, I want to work on radio, yeah? In all my high school, from senior 1 to senior 6, I was always information prefect. Echirote chibanu bagamba, I always felt like, ogukeke unikura radio. I want to be this guy. And I want to believe almost some of us, or a good number of us in here, that's the dream. At least whenever I think about media, I feel like, okay, I want to be like a Siliv, I want to sound and whatever. But the truth is, the profession of media and the media personality, the media space, has proven not to have a lot of wealth generation if you join it orikuteekateeka ngu ninyenda bamanye bampurire ndi omugambi w'amaani and the rest. The people who have gained a lot from the media are mobilizers. People who are on the other side of media to be rich. Okay? We remember Bale Francis. Itoturukura, even when I would read news on assembly, you would want to sound like Bale Francis. And when he died and akazum news katandika kumanya the background, ebyaine and what, we were like, what? This is the guy I want to be like seriously. Okay? So this is not to mock those in the profession. This is to challenge us. Abari on profession already, abari hama radio, abari hama TV, nani we are trying to join the space, okay? The money in media is aside. The money in media is in marketing. The money in media is, being versatile. Like versatile. If I'm on the radio and I get a chance, they know me, maybe I'm going to run a business and they are going to come for it. Or I will actually use the fact that they know me to walk into someone's office and convince them that, please, I can actually let your message go because I'm a mobilizer. I'm that mobilizer. I mean, a smartphone, you will search for that book, Jesus the Mobilizer. You will have a lot of lessons to pick from. But let's come back to today's training. Now, the business side that I'm talking about is what drives media today, and that is where I want us to be heading or thinking through. Here, I want to believe this is the only slide I will show you. Otherwise, we get to interact. Okay? The money in media is with these guys. The brands. Okay? The brands. You can be a brand as a person. Nkokuto anthurira ngu omushawa nondangu nyokozara sheke no mweta. Okay? People who are interested in that are going to pick his contact. Okay? For that. Because nikoya ye branding. One you know mukoro kwenangu abantu basheke, you will call the gentleman. But there are brands, for instance, Coca-Cola, all brands, Creative, EIRAKA, whatever. Yeah? Those are the guys with our money within media. Now GAMBA NOKORA, for instance, is a brand. Yeah? It's getting to build into a brand of a certain foundation. Okay? Of course, every other brand has someone championing it. So at one time, you will want to brand that person maybe. But GAMBA NOKORA, for instance, is a brand. We know all brands, the schools we teach into, the people we meet, the politician that we have, all those fall under brands. Now, we have money flowing in here, and media is only the channel that we are using, and these guys, the consumers, are the reasons these guys exist. Okay? It might be too small, but I will be able to share the photo in case you want it. Okay? So here we have cells. I want to read from here. Cells, houses, or individuals, or something. As one category, because I said the money is flowing in here. And like he said, Keke, for instance, our role is to inform, educate, mobilize, entertain, and all the words that we talked about. But the society here, in our profession, is influenced by the people we call initiators, the people we call the shapers, who actually we are supposed to be, okay? And then the transiters or transmitters, and then the allowers. Our major interest is on the shapers because this is what we are trying to be. I'm told we have bloggers, we have radio personnel, we have TV personnel, we have people interested in the same, and all this. So this afternoon, we are in a workshop of shapers. Shapers how? Because if brands have whatever they want to communicate or mobilize for, educate for, whatever they want to put out, we believe you can actually be able to shape the stuff. Who knows revolution, social media revolution? Who knows it? Social media revolution, hashtag on social media, on Twitter, that has turned things around for government. Have we seen pothole exhibition? We've seen? Those of us that have not seen, on Twitter, there has been a trending call. Spire, who is a cartoonist in Daily Monitor, just posted and said, on this day, everyone, murabo muri Kampala mutere bishwani bya enguto zone zine byina. Twewanira hansi kunitwe tukusinga enguto zine byina birungi. Okay? You get? That's what the guy did. And social media, of course, is full of us, you know, with that blood of, hey, this is my chance, okay? And it was flooding with enguto zebina, okay? All streets almost. Everyone. The thing attracted BBC, it attracted Al Jazeera, it attracted almost everyone. Because people put in comedy in it. Everyone that would create something would want to create. Abamu bakora mebyeshongoro, abamu bakora mu burango, oyagala ebinnya ebirungi. Jangwe Kampala, tuyina ebinnya ebikukuba n'owomerwa. Whatever, okay? It was trending, but of course it was a societal kind of issue. Spire got a lot of attention. UNRWA was on hotspot. They had to answer some of these questions and all that. Before the week ended, he announced, which one? He announced the medical expo. That muzom marwaro mutere bishani tukore ka exhibition ka ukutina marwaro marunji. And of course you know what can happen. But the good thing is, there was the other side of government, okay? The defenders, the shapers that I'm talking about, also to counter attack with the best that we have in the facilities, the best that we have in the road network. Yes, you're saying we have potholes here, but you also have the Ginger Bridge. Have you seen it? It is the best here, okay? You're saying this is, but yes, we also have this kind of hospital or facility or something, okay? So at the end of the day, the other side, we have a shaper in the eye blower or whistleblower or something, but this side we have a shaper also that is saying, well, why? No. Yes, you're painting this image, but this is it. And that is where money is rotating. Tomorrow, if Spire launches whatever call, he will have funders behind him. Or if he wants to contest, I don't know, maybe he's going to win. Or if some smart gentleman within government or army, actually the other day, of course, I saw Muhozi bringing SFC that he's the one that will fix. It is FC that will fix all the potholes. Yeah? Okay, maybe. That is a smart guy we have around. But tomorrow, if another smart guy comes up and he wants to launch whatever organization that looks at the whatever, and they are using Spire's eye blow or something, then it will actually be able to work. So we have sales people within media, which I believe we should all go into. These people is every other person, every one of us here is able to at least market or grab some business somewhere. Then we have brand specialists who will say, me, I specialize, for instance, when he said anything to do with cars, let's deal with him. There are people who have called himself Mr. Vehicle, Mr. Car, Mr. What, and he's known like that. And they're going to be trading on that. In the interest of time, we have media agencies. And this is what, again, I would call from us. Now, Creative Campus Limited develops tech innovations. As, for instance, if I wanted to launch a campaign in Western Uganda, and I'm whether Rwanda, I'm in Kampala, or wherever I am, I should be able to visit Creative Media app, log into it, see the radio stations, for instance, are in Barara, they are rich, yeah? And digital reaches where? The map is there. It goes to Mbarara, Isinjiro, Chitagwenda, where I'm seeing it on the map. The coverage in digital reaches an average of this kind of average, okay? You're on the application. You know what you want to advertise. So this guy will be able to choose. I want to advertise campaign ABCD. I will need 5 bloggers in Mbarara. The app should have profiled you. We have blogger XXX, ratings are these. Social media following this, okay? He has worked on a number of projects. This, strong here. If you want this campaign, we recommend this radio station. EIRAKA is good in Ibanda areas and whatever. So your campaigns, whatever, please deal with us. However, Digital also does Ibanda and some parts of this, okay? You're able to analyze and then say, we are able to pay these guys. And then when they pay, we are supposed now to manage these campaigns. Drop the adverts on Digital, drop them on EIRAKA, drop them on Cruise FM and whatever. We don't stop at that. We monitor. If we said Digital will play for us these mentions, they will play for us these spot adverts, we're supposed to monitor and generate a log that we present to the advertiser. That is what creative media is basically about. But also on the app, if it's in Digital, you're supposed to listen live. Before you select, for instance, you can listen live. If it's TV West, you can watch and all that. So, we are now revolutionizing what we call the sales houses on this part here, which I said this is what we can leverage. We all have smartphones. How many of us don't have smartphones? No, you don't have to show up your hand. But the truth is you need a smartphone. Like if you don't have one, please, you will need one. It's now everything. We no longer have to hustle. We need a camera person or something. A smartphone does everything. But on terms of that, us who are here and are interested in media, smartphone is your leeway, is your channel now. Presenters, radio stations, TVs, no longer, struggle. Like Keke was saying, you no longer have to come in and say, I want to be a presenter and hosting. No. You might get that, but it is more easier if I used my smartphone for a few months to showcase what I can actually be able to do. The comedian, when he was talking about Nyokozara Nazakusheka, Ntaka Rujera Harufu, we should be having those clips before. Next time you're moving into TV, West or whatever TV, you don't have to say anything. Your MC is here, and whatever. And by the way, as we do that, we remember Solomon Serwanja. Who remembers him? Solomon Serwanja. NBS guy. Yeah? First at NTV, I think. These are the guys we grew up looking at. Be like, okay, this guy reads news. I want to be like this guy. Okay? Some years down the road, the guy leaves the TV, and this is what he's doing. Okay? How many of us have watched him? You have. What does he do these days? Yes. So, this is the guy we used to look at, the big guys of media. He's earning I don't know how many millions. But the guy chooses to move out and start a channel, YouTube channel. I could check the following that the channel has, 7.66K. That was not so many months ago. If you were to have views, that for instance, this video was uploaded 2 weeks ago, it already has 8.6K views. YouTube pays if you have 1,000 views, at least in a month. Yes? You are not, first of all, they cannot start paying you if you don't raise 1,000 USD, which is around 3 point something. 3.8 or something. Now the moment this guy is hitting 8K within 2 weeks, This guy is generating, I am sure, from all the videos, not less than 5 million a month from YouTube. The guy who we believe, who we watched, who we wanted to be like, who we envisioned to be, is free. He's using a few cameras. The channel is free. YouTube account is just free, and the guy is earning. Now, tomorrow, from whatever he does, if he ever envisioned to have a job on BBC, okay? It doesn't really take a lot. He will do the same for a few months. They will recognize and they will call him. But also, he is now almost running a TV station on his own. Because if I want to advertise on his channel, I will be able to have to talk to him. And look at some of these, if you look at some of the content that these guys try to create, it is indirect marketing in one way or another. We have another gentleman who has heard about Kabe Lame. No one? No one has heard about him. This gentleman is the highest earning guy on TikTok. How many of us have TikTok on their phones? We have? Almost all of us, yeah? We often go there. TikTok is another social media platform. TikTok, I don't even know. It's not, maybe YouTube you might find their sense and, but TikTok is basically entertainment. Basically, I just don't know. People dance to a song, then there are these filters and whatever. This guy earns $4 million US, okay, each year on TikTok. And his net worth is 13 million US dollars. The guy is 23 years old. On that app, he has never said anything like the way we are talking. No. He only makes sense out of a few things. He's popular for instance, if we said, if I want to have this MiFi working, I might want to, I don't know, or change the SIM card or whatever, he will only come, place it here, do it quick, and then just look into the camera and just to express like what is hard here, okay? Just that. That's what made him rich. Because of course he would look at a number of what is running in media, what is, which video is trending. For instance, if it was Kenzo or whatever doing, then he will come and make sense out of it and just edit like this. Because of his looks and whatever, he trended. This I'm talking about because it is within our reach. The smartphone can turn around your media career in very quick means. I will again re-echo or give a microphone to some of us and re-echo what we feel like we want to do in media. And then each one of us is going to kind of share how some of these things can actually make us money, okay? Because at the end of the day, whatever we are into, we are chasing money at the end of the day, yeah? It is money that will move. It is the engine. While we chase popularity, because we've just seen Serwanja is popular enough, yeah? But he's leaving the media platform we all envision, for instance, to work for, work with, or something. So there's something that really, of course, goes beyond popularity. So, again, Sun Media, of course, already mentioned that he wants to have a radio station on air. We know how that can make money. People bring in advertisers and whatever. What are you envisioning in media? Tech media, please. What are you envisioning in media? Your high end, you say, okay, wanonja kuba nchikubye if I get to this level within media. Okay? So don't worry, we will be able to break, I think, so soon for our lunch. It won't drag on.
Okay. My dream is having the best quality equipments to use in tech media films.
When you have it all,
yeah.
What do you envision? Maybe you could talk about tech media or something.
Yeah, tech media is all about shooting videos, especially films, like Ugandan movies.
Okay.
And Western music.
Okay.
At large.
Wow, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. For me, my wish in media, I would like, first of all, to market myself so that whoever comes, like he or she is in the political side, I can frontline the camp on media and we market.
Oh.
Another thing, as I started a business in Mbarara, I'm dealing with Chikomando. So I would like to have all Chikomando users to follow my business so that I can earn via the media.
Okay. Maybe we could have just one more sample and we move.
Okay, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
Now, me, what I'm looking at to use this media, you know, very many of us have different stories. Some of us have had downs and falls. So my dream is, like, I use my personal experience to enlighten or to encourage somebody out there. I mean, like, you use your channel to help somebody really retrace themselves back. If at all I had something back or something brought me down, but through my lifestyle, I mean, you connect with different people who have had ups and downs, and we post these things on the network and let somebody out there know that this is life. I can also come up, or I can also make it like the other person made it.
Okay, wow. So, thank you very much. I have seen we have a number of MCs in the building. We are different communicators around here. Someone that can either type, someone that can, again, make people laugh, and then the rest. If we are to use the three examples, the gentleman wanting to have ability to create videos, creating memories generally, the gentleman is talking about impact. Can I have the voiceless also come through and have a voice and they are heard? I could have impact. We could have, show some of these stories that at the end of the day could influence the community. The gentleman says, I have a business that I am running, and if I actually would have a number of people following me, that would be great. But he also says, I wish at one point whoever wants to contest here can use me as someone who will lead his campaign. Yeah, I use the word "use me" very carefully because it can be misinterpreted, but it is all that we can build. Now, the most important thing is how can we earn from this? Okay, it's the most important, because at the end of the day, something you do and you're not earning from is not sustainable. We said passion, tick. We love the thing, okay? Talent, okay, tick. There are those who get to be advantaged and go ahead and maybe grow the profession in terms of gaining academics and whatever, tick. But the major, mover is how are we going to earn from these? That's the major question. Now, there are people who think big, of course, with the earning. If I am going to create stories of Bamurekwa in my village, what should be really the target of me earning from this? Because that's what we call a social enterprise. We know Tugende. Tugende is an example of social enterprise. You're here to help people. Why? Okay? Let's make money. But, of course, the motive is really to get money. Okay? Now, we have different NGOs, or we have different social enterprises that run around, and that is what we are supposed to be doing. Here, I'm only trying to trigger our minds into what we call entrepreneur mindset. Entrepreneur mindset, that whatever I think I can do, I must think about how I earn from it. Because then, the fact that I already love it, the fact that I already have the talent, what I need is to earn from it. KK says, they call me to talk, and they pay me. And sometimes I have to buy a bottle because, hey, okay, this is some good money, yeah? Why people, of course, are not into agriculture, they'll have a number of reasons, but specifically young people say, that is dirty. It is, some people say it is not sexy, it is not attractive, okay? They want attractive businesses. And we know, of course, media is one of those that is, clean in terms of you're not dirty. So whatever that I am going to think about that I want to do, how am I going to win? Or earn from it. So using his example, if I'm going to tell the impact stories and record them, banange, ndiwano, I'm here, ndio mcharo cha Kanyareru, mkazogu, ainabana mkaga, taine, whatever. The video is going to attract viewership, by the way. Who knows Muchiga TV? Muchiga TV, okay? We have watched it on YouTube. The content is in Warunyankore, very easy, but the guy is earning monthly from the beat. He's our own Muchiga, Waha UBC radio. I am sure that the money he's getting from YouTube, about triples, that I don't know. But it might double what he makes on UBC. And he's at UBC now for the passion, for the love. I am looking for popularity. These people have to know me. And the rest. And money is being tapped into the other ones. But he enjoys what he's doing. And as he does that, the content that we are talking about, that is on YouTube and Facebook and maybe TikTok and whatever, you could still stand on it and now launch a social enterprise. Funders are going to look for you because, anyway, it is evident. What you're talking about is evident. It exists. So there is that. Now, which opportunities do we have in the media sector? Let's have a few people share with us. Earning opportunities within the communication sector. Let me go away from media, because MCs are communicators. In the communication sector, which opportunities can we leverage? Which opportunities, earning opportunities can we utilize? He has had a lot of airtime in terms of radio language. We will come back to him. Let's first give to him media or earning opportunities that we could look at in the communication sector, because that's what should be the major influence. Yes.
We have seen people come, celebrities.
Yes.
Out of media. Popularity.
Yes.
Talk of this Facebook guy, the CEO.
Yes.
It's because of media. It has made him popular and celeb.
So I want direct earning opportunities. You say, if I go and speak on someone's event, of course they will pay me. Okay? That is one way of earning. We are trying to look at the business model or revenue streams around communication. Yeah?
Thank you. Via the media, there is what we call social capital earning. And maybe getting more exposure, and maybe you can benefit as, when you speak out or when you use social media. Like me, I've got some friends who already sponsor me in so many fields.
Yes.
That is what I have already earned.
Okay. Okay. The social network that one has built. But let's monetize these things. We want money, like Kaja. Where does money come from in communication? We need money, yeah? The streams. You say, I will do this and I will have my money.
Okay, thank you so much. For instance, on my side, through emceeing,
yes,
I find myself marketing the schools that I work with. So after marketing the schools, we find ourselves having customers. The children come and enroll. Like I've been here, I've told you that I'm a lecturer at Uganda University. Some of you can pick interest, you come. I give you the admissions and the application forms. Before I leave here, I find myself earning some money, because when I'm moving with application forms, one is supposed to buy it at 50K, and that 50K goes to my pocket. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Now, the revenue streams I'm talking about, if you look at Cristiano Ronaldo, I'm sorry to use an example that is really, because it is irrelevant. I don't even want us to think us in his state, okay? That is not to say we can't be like him, but the guy, I think from morning up to the evening, is earning. What he has put on, he has been paid for, okay? Please, this is $1 million, put on my t-shirt, okay? Please, when you're doing this, you use this sign. For us, we know what we are, something like that. You remember when there was a Coca-Cola here and a bottle of water in his interview, and he pushed away the soda and took water. That month, the soda company made losses. Like, I don't know. If you go on Google, you will be able to search the scenario and see how much money the company lost. On the other side, the water company paid Ronaldo, I don't remember how many million US dollars, simply for that. But let's leave the fantasies of Ronaldo. Let's come back here. The guys, many guys in different professions have chose to look at what they do as a business, okay? And that is what we are supposed to be doing. That I'm going to sit down and look at what this that I'm doing, how can I earn from it beyond the normal or formal earning. In Barara, we have MCs that are paid to endorse a product. Kora burioko mikoro yawe. Nyabura munjereza. Ogambe aliaka kanto. And he will make sure in whatever jokes he does and say, Obuna abiri and choose primary school. Akare H. Aba the isho mererio. Ataka tuile yobana ni mumshash. He's joking, but yakarabiamu because Kichuzi paid him. Okay? That could be, for instance, one revenue model. Now, for us to arrive at the areas we can earn from, it requires us to study the communication sector and look at what challenges are there. Okay? The formula that we'll use, we might not exhaust everything, but the formula that we'll use when you go back home, Okabiama and you're looking at Amabat, okay? Look through in what you're doing or the sector you're interested in, what challenges could be there or opportunities that can be there, that we can utilize. Maybe it is hard to find MCs that you trust. Maybe it is, I don't know, the challenge that could be there. And then you can leverage on that. Or we do not have a professional MC kind of training center, for instance, okay? I was lucky, this is my first time to hear MC associations. I was happy to have some of you when you are introducing yourselves. So let's look at this, for instance. This is a YouTube channel of Cruise FM, which they called Cruise TV, okay? And they didn't have it until Creative Media came through. And we proposed it to them. These ones you see, before I start watching their content, are adverts. The channel is monetized. The radio is earning, like I told you. But all this came because of this. We know this one, eh? Dung Mike, yeah? Yes. So, Creative Media scanned the environment and looked at the radio sector. Of course, studied what is happening in countries like Kenya, Rwanda, and all that. As I mentioned, this is, take it back because I'm telling you the scanning, the identifying of an opportunity, because this is what you must use within your abilities. Because we are having the skill of streaming live, just like people are watching us, we believe that radio also, the future of radio, will actually have to have an element of visual, okay? While Cruz says the biggest, great friends and whatever, yeah, in the region and whatever. But, I mean, if Kazire comes to the radio, you have interviewed him, webare mnonga kora kukunyoka runji embogo, something, and leaves, it has ended there. It has ended like, okay, information, pay, agent, okay? And then we looked at that as an opportunity we can leverage. Can we instead kora ze costinga embogo extra, guy wayo, or whatever secondary school that you teach in? Can we instead live stream this interview? It has many advantages. The radio has a lot of following on social media, Facebook. People will be so many watching because, for instance, Cruise is followed by over 300,000 people, okay? So it means if their Facebook page goes live, you have a lot of people watching there. These guys, can they have a radio YouTube channel that we can have? Then creative as creative, can we have you as a school or as Kazire, do you have a Facebook page? Then you say, okay, yes. Did you know you can actually attract these? So, can all these platforms go live while you're being interviewed? And it makes sense to the brands. You remember where we started from. It makes sense to the brands that if I have a talk show on EIRAKA Radio, I really want to grow. And this is what we revolutionized the radio with. Now the content is there. People, of course, will visit because you have a channel and then you're continuing to earn from this. And from, of course, from Cruise FM, we are signing an MOU with Digital, signing an MOU with whatever other radio stations. Before you know it, it is Rwanda, it is where, and you have created that platform. So it is, again, to challenge us within the professions that we are doing, what could be the opportunities that we can leverage? Because, like I told you, to arrive at some of these ideas, you want to scan the area. In the West, in the region, for instance, we do not have that farm that you're going to come into and you have a list of sorted professional, not necessarily that they studied, because these things actually, in our curricula, you can hardly find them. There is no where they are teaching live streaming, for instance. In our journalism and mass comm institutions, they are new. So it is, again, coming back to your smartphone and the ability that you're able to do, that you become a master. So when I say professional bloggers, I don't mean masters in blogging or whatever, because it's not there. But we don't have a sorted form that, okay, I will enter and I know my message is going to get out in a trusted kind of manner. So that could be, for instance, maybe an opportunity. If I have gained the skill of blogging, we need now to list and I mean to find out yeah? How are they making money? Of course, some of those ways used to be rude or hard ones. Because they would wake up and write about Honorable so and so. Yeah? Honorable Wamtire Wandakumwita. Of course, I am not saying we go that, because it used to be a hard way of making money. And for Honorable to counter, used to get the gentleman, pay, and whatever. But we could do it in a smarter way. Maybe look at, we are targeting, for instance, at Mbara University giving us money. We are going to write at Bishop Stewart University has the best teachers in the region. Best doctors. We are good both sides, right? The university, Bishop Stewart University, is okay. Who is this blogger? Who is this guy? So there, if you wanted to ask of no Gambachi, maybe it is okay. But at least we believe that you have sparked some urge from Mbarara University of Science and Technology. So tomorrow, if maybe if you got a chance to, and you don't have to get a chance anyway, it's about chasing. Some of us, of course, are not told that, but when you start growing up, you realize doesn't come by itself. You chase, you go, visualize, like he was saying, put it on paper, and you know, this is the game I'm going to play, and this is where I'm going to be. So if I'm jazzing with my PRO of Must, and by the way, this is me who published this article, or I believe this is an article we can actually put out. By the way, did you know we can do this at every faculty level, for instance? Each faculty is this. It would only require this. I have a team of bloggers behind me that we can only have some tea with, and yeah, that is it. And of course, from this, the guy, the lady or whatever in that office is trusting you. You're building something. She knows that every other time I have an activity at Must, and I want bloggers, I will need to talk to this guy. This is it. But this is only the blogging side. The MC side. What more can I add on the MCing? We've seen MC who go ahead, and they are the ones, planning the event at the end of the day. Yeah? So it is, again, back to us. We are into blogging. We are into the dream of getting to media, the journalism, the mass comm that we envision around. The mover has always, it comes back to money. It has always come back to money. While I think I'm going to get on that in digital platform and I get known, I have my hidden plan of how I'm going to maximize the opportunity to make money. Because now I'm here, this is the platform. But what else can I do? Do you Shanatum Homzinda, do you think to Homzinda was usually that is hard, by the way, when I said sessie, it is hard. Konga, let's try it. Okay, assuming I'm going to action, just direct was gambir. Okay?
Yeah, mwebare nabashemerwa abanyana banje abeje ahari Grace wagenyigarenize umwami keke mwana weito msheje murengwa kaza kushanga nashanga no msheje ro kukiza y'ubugufu umunsi yo no mbari banda nango no bwo kutaireho bishop kibirejo twabire turi turonda karuru kamnyana weito mukama wende gitonoro bya mukama bishop kibira kuyakiraho yagira ngo bateze bamahembe barenge series no yabere nashaba kuyakiraho twarundi cyo garaka mu cyatubura it's okay ahanda mbere ni ya mukoro tubere turi umusheje umwe yayimera herezo mukazi umzindaro yamugera tumwe n'umwana ngambe cyo mukazi yaro hatubye umusheje yesero basheje babeyo n'abakazi yaro cyo cyambuze cyonka mwe bare mnonga rankeriyo nitebekana zuba abantu bona binejara keke wareta mizigonka wanga kusigayo na soda ona nizo wari yasande bishop ari haruguru hari yari na burengiri uri no tunyisa mizi nebindi mpora tujya kugendera ya mpora yebare.
Okay, so I'm sure now he did that in a minute of without thinking, because you've told him, please can we do this? But imagine if he knew that his life depends on making a 30-clip video that must make us laugh and has to go, viral and attract some businesses. And you have taken time to, you give him time to think. We believe that he could think of something and everyone shares and everyone laughs. People now are getting jokes, of course, from the prevailing, what is in the news. And that should be our space. Because we are the guys that know these things. So what is trending, for instance, one of these days? What is trending? Okutina wakazi. Amasasi, for instance, amasasi, yeah? Someone would sit Nkawe, na EIRAKA, na know whatever he uses to make people laugh, think about a theme that he's going to do and is viral within, chichiri around Amasas. And I've seen, of course, some MCs already making fun out of that. Because in Ghana, askara hori, kora ure wanda kuisha GAMBA, nyabura humura, is that queen hobuzibu. Okay? Because he knows people know askari nghazi ya tabuka. Okay? So if someone sat and did that, the number of clips that have moved and influenced the owners Unfortunately, in Western Uganda, we don't have so many people that are into it. Yet, kuko attending embaga, you laugh like the whole day. So, Jangangu, if this was actually visualized and you know it's in video, nobuka akabaka clip ka okembaga, of late ka China as a brand, takubasa kujankaha atine bana ba social media. Like it can't happen. Because that's manyire. Because namangu as he's interacting kala kore account kokusese yakatemam yakasharinga yakataha YouTube yeye, already people are expectant, like they want to view this. They are doing this. So kala bari ambaga nkokuyanaga lero mbwen kakubar mabahimano gamba bichi konka obwiro bwinji they are trending videos of our brothers because of the way they, you know, articulate issues. Because ko kwato mzindaro ko gumhereza, there's a way they are clean runyankore really comes out on some matters. So Kachina knows that if should that happen, I should have it on record that I'm going to share on my channel. And he has always done it like that. It is easier to maintain the team because YouTube pays good. So it is an appeal as we end this. We want to go into media. Some of us are already there. It is only about the time that we utilized the smartphone to look at the social media bit of it. Because you're already, as a communicator, you're an influencer. The people we have in offices, politicians and whatever, if they don't vote you for the good things you've done, most of the times it's about how you convince, how you mobilize, okay? And if you find yourself that you already have the gift of mobilization, communication, just like most of us have here, then the world should be an easy one. It should be an easy one because the world is actually driven by communication. It is. That's why Museveni takufaga gambirewi. That's why when our soldiers started posting some stuff, started getting, you know, viral, scared, and whatever. Communication rides the world. And this is the tool that we already have in here. But how are you going to earn from it? How are you going to use what you have to earn? We already have someone who said is good at the Bible. Even Moses, was it Moses? No haya no alibaleti injiria bari Israelites. It was Moses? He didn't reach the promised land. But at least he stood at the top and looked at it and yeah, he felt it. But before the engagements, who remembers the talk between him and God? Before he started, before he realized that he can actually do. Who remembers the talk he had with God? Before, you have one? Yes. The time when the Lord is telling him, please, you are going to go to this nation and please deliver my people here. Get my people out of slavery. Okay, but before that, the gentleman first said, me, because remember, he couldn't talk very well, yeah? He couldn't talk very well. Because maybe in his young age, I don't remember whether it was a state mom or what, who burnt the tongue, and he couldn't speak very well. So he asked God, me who can't speak, you're telling me to go and liberate these people, okay? Now, us here already, the tick is we are communicators, okay? But again, the Lord, before answering, asked which question? Hey, you people. Hey, The question was, Oinehochi, what do you have? That was God asking Moses. And then Moses said, I have a rod or a stick. So you guys have smartphones. You guys have that power of communication. You guys have some, some gigs already. Have power to engage. You're not like Moses. And even God asked what? You have. It's a time that we can use what we have because anyway, you're century to room. We can no longer operate the same way KKs were operating in 2000, way back in time, 2006. Even him, he has changed. That's why you see online radios. That's why you see Studio B. If you mention Studio B in Western Uganda, and actually in Uganda, we know it is his idea. Because he knew times have changed. You cannot run the same way it was being run. So it's only a message that is to us. We are trying to get into media. We have interests. We have whatever we have. But we cannot actually, if you think you want to go into it the same way it was back in the days, you'll get it wrong. Okay? We look at it. The radio needs to be visualized. And all these innovations that one could actually think about. But at the end of the day, use what is that we have. So creative media, again, for instance, looked at the gap within events, and that's how we started live streaming of events. We do live stream, and because there are not so many people into it, it is highly paid for. And apparently where we are, almost every other event that one wants to run, they will ask now for live streaming. They want people who are unable to come to attend also. And that's the power of social media. The other time, of course, transmission of these pictures would only be through masts. Those TVs there, and you have to have an antenna and whatever. This time, it is easy. This event happens at NOKORA Press in Barara, and wherever you are, you can be able to watch on the phone. And that is something that, of course, someone has to pay for. It was never like that. If you remember last elections, Bobby Wine was largely pushed by what? Social media. Wherever he is, guys, alive, you go there and 300K people are following live. Like live, they are watching. Traditional media, you can't even track how many people are watching a TV at one time. Maybe there are many, maybe there. But social media, you are able to track this here. We've reached this. And those guys still earn money out of the clips they did in 2021. Because I told you every month, as long as with YouTube, you have how many views, you keep earning. So that, of course, challenges the status quo. If you don't have a smartphone, you need one. If you have one, you might want to look at different ways we can actually use it to earn. Especially the fact that we guys already now can be able to communicate. That is it. Okay? So those are your MCs already, making people laugh. These days they have a lot of adverts on themselves that they make. So, anyone here who has a dream like his to run an online TV and earn in different ways? For instance, let me tell you, this online, okay, ours is not an online TV because we chose not to go for an online TV, but digital media in the whole, like in its whatever, okay? But if you had a dream, for instance, of running an online TV, it's not hard. Opening a channel is free on YouTube, okay? Opening a channel on Facebook is free. Smartphone is the basic you can start with, recordings and whatever. Cameras are all over, you can still create content. Live streaming an event and you earn from it is okay. Going to radio stations, that, like an example I showed you, is okay. Even when the radio is not paying you, the clients will pay you because they want, while we are being interviewed, we want it live on our United Nations page, okay? We want it live because we want, even when the interview has ended, the information should remain there. We need to keep sharing the link. So people will still pay. There are a number of ways you can, leverage in this. And now what we are taking this to is the e-learning. We are taking it now to Mbarara University. Can a student at Mbarara University engage students of Lukoni Secondary School in a given program in STEM? Okay? That's where we are heading. So you can always utilize this. Now, if you want to utilize that, if you want to have that, we are available. We can help set up, okay? We can always work together. Don't worry about the fees. Don't worry about what. The only way we are going to charge you is when you're at a level of you wanting to run a 24-hour broadcast TV. Because the mobile app I talked about has those TVs. If Sun TV wants to run 24 hours, just like any other TV, they will give us some little money per month. And anytime someone goes to creative media, they will watch him. Now, if you want that, we can talk. But the basics are for free. This one's creating a channel. What drives your motive in media, whether radio, whether blogging or whatever, is the need to have money on you, the need to make money or keeping, cash flows coming through the revenue streams. So at one point you have to think through it, and I'm saying that the advantage is, before now you have the radio station, the other eight whatever FM running, you can have your own online radio, and you can pull some businesses, but also you can showcase your talent there. He's already doing it. Events that want to run only in audio format, live, Sun does that, okay? You could also do that. Now, that was basically it. Use what we have, utilize social media, and we can use it for different ways, earning, but also to be a spotlight for our talent. If I have just a radio job for some good time, you have a chance. You said you're coming from Sky TV? There is MC who? The young guy that is funny. MC Black or no, not Black. I don't know. There's an MC that has chased for radio stations like all through Biayanga, but the moment he started recording TikTok videos, see how funny they are. I don't know whether he's called Nimrod. But immediately, all I know is now he has a show on Sky TV. That was to say, if you have searched for that job for some good time and you've not got it.
Watching us, I have a proposal. Basically, for those who are attending physically, that we can grab our lunch. Are we together? Remain where we are. Because of the ups and downs, we're going to merge the two. All of them will come at a go, open and close, and then even move endorsement of appreciation to our partners and sponsors of the event. We're supposed to have our lunch, run the two presentations remaining, make sure by 4:30 we are done with presentations. At 5 we do the crowning and recognition rally ceremony, and then remember we also have a round table chimeza after all is done. Way forward, and what we can call the after party. Okay? And once we turn back, members, we are going to go into serious business. At the end of that presentation, we're going to have, as we do lunch, we are going to group ourselves for those who want to be in serious business, both visual and audio. And before we go, some of us are going to do what we call a practical presentation. Yes, I am imagining if I am on radio, our next subsequent trainings going forward for this bigger project, courtesy of EIRAKA School and GAMBA NOKORA. Can I request someone to give us a blessing for our lunch that is ready at the extreme corner? And we'll request that we go organized. Pick your lunch, pick what you think is enough for you, and then you come back to where you're seated. We interact at leisure. Yes, Ndugu. Otherwise, those who are just joining us, please make sure your names are captured for further arrangements.
Oh Lord, bless the food that we're going to eat. Amen.
Thank you for a short prayer. Let's go and have lunch. A short break, we'll get back. Thank you. Okay. If you know you visit WhatsApp, you visit these other handles, let's say Facebook, YouTube, any digital platform, put up your hand. Once at least a day. So are we saying we are all digital now? By percentage? And radio and TV. Uh-huh. So, hatimwe twatobaga we're a mixed class or audience that we need to categorize now. Haramabaisha, like I heard somebody say, we are bloggers. I am here to define if they are. Because not everyone that is on social media is a blogger. Right? Yes. Not everyone that posts becomes a blogger. Okay? Uh-huh. Then, group twine, I want to look at if you know you have a platform of your own, a channel of your own, on any digital platform, put up your hand. A channel of your own, you as you. Whether YouTube, whether Facebook page, whether WhatsApp group, any platform digitally. That is yours, you as you. Put up your hand straight. So where are the other bloggers doing businesses from? We are going to get there. Okay. If you know you have a program format for your platform, like you know, mid-morning there is this, early morning there is this, late evening there is this. This I do this, put up your hand. Your own channel, and you have a script of your channel. Not just a group like you throw in like the other person was telling about. Put up your hand. Yes, son, TV. I think only him. So, hatu antuenangu turebe itwa yaha. Emyoga itwa kwatsibwa. Obutwa amara kumanya kituri bire bitwatandika nabyo. What next? Okay? Remember, this is a media training. And one of the areas of concern of government, by the way, not only GAMBA NOKORA, is how best do we publicize the government programs. Have you heard about that? That phone that you're holding is the very first device that is very important in digital media. You can write a story and share it and earn money. Some of us who do reporting. You can take a picture, design it bulungi, share it with some platform, sell it, and you start harvesting. You can have your YouTube channel and you make your income from there. You can do marketing from there. For example, me, I don't post anyhow on my status. By the time I put you on my status, then you're doing business. Like now, when I know we are running a show, I just put there the link to the status. And every friend of mine who checks there will automatically sign in. And one of them was telling me, I am the only one watching the training. Then there is a problem. Did we all of us share with our friends? Now this tells me the class of people that I have. Yes. When we are in a digital era and we are teaching and we are talking, we must GAMBA NOKORA. Tiko? We speak with action. So, if we are here as promoters or the voice of the voiceless in Kashari, have we already made some voice? Have we voiced for someone already? Is your neighbor even aware that you're online? Is your friend somewhere able to watch you as you enjoy the training or part in the training? So that's where we start from. I expected those questions when we said, we are online, people are listening to us and others are viewing us. I expect someone to say, please share with us the link. But I only got one gentleman, I don't know where he is, some friend who came. And he told me he's sharing it with a bigger group in a WhatsApp group. So please, that's the step number one. Can all of us, for example, go to our statuses now and post something about the training? Because I've already captured most of your numbers and I'm going to view and see what is there. One time we were with MTN training and MTN said, okay, now everyone post your face, proudly sponsored by MTN. We'll look at the best person or attracting a viewers Wingy and we shall give you prizes. I want to tell you, some of those people who call themselves serious journalists didn't have data. So they could call by randomly and say, Sankara, let's look at your status, bring your phone. Sankara na data tejizirechi. Ati, that's what I'm saying now. Each of you, if you know you are really in the digital era, because you've told me, Most of you access information digitally. Go on your statuses, just on WhatsApp. A simple one. And just post something small about the trading. I'm going to view and see those who are there. Then I will know whether we have the right people. Someone is lying me with on YouTube channel akasima inenkaka anje kakatochi. That cannot work. Honorable members, serious business now. How can I be a good presenter? A presenter is not only talked about in radio. When we talk about a presenter, most of you throw your eyes and ears onto the microphone. This time round, imagine you're just a presenter before us who are here. Imagine you've been selected to be a presenter in your church. Okay? In your family, in any audience, as a presenter. Irrespective of what you intend to present. But there are terms and conditions. Are we together? I am fully aware. Harimo kubasa kubaba arimo kujya konke ibiti byaturura ubwire nugira. Nyiwucanje kanufitire cyone kacishuguta WhatsApp. Nka promoting ikintu abarufaga kinanye kabankabya. I know there are some of those who are like that. After all kanibigenda kukomaho. You know? But there are some of us who are saying how I wish this continues. Are we together? And I want to tell you with GAMBA NOKORA from the concept of consultancy that we are doing with them and the recommendations we are making with them, the dream is much bigger than we think. I know some of you have visited what we call GAMBA NOKORA farm, the GLV mixed farm. If you have not, then you're missing out. And I hope our next session, for those who will take on the next training, we had requested that we crown it from there, so that we also feel we are part of the network. Then, those who have tested what we call lit yogurt, they know what we are talking about in GAMBA NOKORA as farmers. Very soon we are going to give you a common platform or a website that encompasses all that the client intends to push out. Now, here we are talking about the very first media training or media engagement in Kashari, Ombarara. Tiko? After this training, can one of us gain the confidence anywhere and make a presentation on anything? Can one of us gain the confidence to stand or sit behind that microphone and be a voice of the voiceless? Can one of us gain the confidence to be in front of that camera and face the world and make some sense? Those who agree say yes. If you know you can, say yes. So how do we become a very good presenter? Now, to become a good presenter, you don't need a lot. Just think about how you can do it. How can I do it? Okay? How can I do it? Before you will show what you want, what? Yes, how can I do it? Do you ever have those questions, really? Yes, people are listening, but really, are you getting my point? There is when you go for a function and you listen to the mass of everybody, it is okay. Since he is the one talking, we have no option. Yes. Kasta twarya tukanywa leka tube turagana umushana wagambe bye. And that's why you sometimes you hear us forcing people. No. Of late I was telling my colleagues, master of ceremonies, we don't need to force people to clap for someone. Meaning, if you deem it necessary, please do it. Why should you force them? For example, if we said, ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome you to this very training and we are proudly sponsored by GAMBA NOKORA. GAMBA NOKORA, way! And people keep quiet. Do you force them to say way? They are not there. So continue. Say something else. Are we together? Or like someone says, ladies and gentlemen, welcoming someone now. Our guest of honor has just arrived. Okay? There's one time when we were in the total lockdown. So I went with some friends in a certain happening place. When we were busy taking some beer and discussing with the elders of the clan, the police came. In fire, they brought back Ishabinama and chasing everybody. Some of us who had the confidence, we kept on taking away. and talking. Run like how others have what? We are who we are. What do you want to know? This is curfew time. We said yes. Remember the other ones did what? When you're not sure of yourself, you even chase yourself. So how do I do it? One, we have 20 steps, but I will not go through all the 20 steps. I'll just grab the common ones. There must be some element of calmness. Honorable members, when you're going to write that story, when you're going to share your post, first calm down, relax. Bino byo kujya teka tera umusumari manzu kiriki? Urabasa kuza kutera umusumari hendro gwetire. No gweterota. And now there's that button, delete from everyone. But some of our softwares are very smart. The moment you have placed that button, mine will have already accepted. Whether I'm there or not, I'll have got it. So for us, even when you're deleting, we are busy laughing at you. Look at this innocent fool. You think you're fooling us, but you're fooling yourself now. You see? Innocent rebambe. Atakujirachi? Atakuchumany. So please calm down. Sometimes live broadcasting is what? Unpredictable. Like what he is doing now. You're online. People are watching you. People are listening to you. When you are dozing, tokubasa kora appointment na camera ngwebe ni hoya arabaho. You neza kwisha huya ajirechi. The one behind the camera is the one to determine what to go what? Into the camera or on the lens. Hati you one or terentwe, like those friends you normally see in parliament. Bonu banu mamanyangu ba yebisha speak. Kumbe, they are saying who they are to the whole what? Nation. So, sometimes, please, you need to be calm. Relax. And they are saying that live broadcasting is unacceptable, unpredictable, and this can happen and put you off at any point. Imagine you get a caller, somebody calls in, hatu wabone komu studio. Habgasha biliteri wabone moyoka. Someone calls, hello KK, yes man, do you know what is happening? What? Tell me. Ha. Your mother has been knocked down. Oh. Bad news. Good news. Who knows? Are you getting my point? Now, you are here, busy in the training. You put in your emotions now. Most of the time, put in emotions, eh? Which training we are in? Everyone has an answer. Ha. Mo training ya Loida Muhimbura. Have you seen Loida Muhimbura written anywhere yet? But someone has already made what? A conclusion. Mo training yoha. Mushawo twaterechi mere. You will tell wow. This is what is making his now sense for this person. They are saying, if you can all stay composed, you will better equip yourself capacity to solve some of these challenges. Kokoboli calm. Even if they have told me the bad news, it is okay. Before you talk. If you want to cry, step aside and first cry. When you're done with crying, come and make communication. So please, when we are in functions, it is okay. We know you are covering the function. Take that picture. Go back, sit down, make your script, rough copy. Read through, internalize it, read it again, and what? There's nobody running after you. When you feel you are, actually some of us even create some smaller groups. You first share it with your team members. Members read through and advise. Don't mind, even if there's nobody there. Whoever will be there will advise. Or you can even go back and advise yourself and you make better corrections than rushing and you crash. Thank you. The other step is explore. Please make research. Someone is saying this is the very first media training in Imbarara. Is it true? Yes or no? I don't know. But maybe you are calling it the first training, but on Friday probably we had a training of the media practitioners and public speakers in Imbarara under the parish development module. And you were not invited. But those who were invited attended the what? The training. To you it may be the first. But then first make some research. The first since when, anyway? Are you getting my point? So, in the era of internet, somebody said to me, I Google. to access information. Meaning when there's no internet, you're cut off. But in an era of where we have internet, people are well informed from wherever they are. You just tap the phone and you find those notifications. Yeah? An accident. Katonga Bridge is down. Nani is in Mbarara. Honorable Minister has done this. Something. They're already notifying you. As long as you have the what? The internet. Then we are saying in research, somebody said, I listen to the people. I gather information from the community. Nazo mumbozi. Ati nyonkanyo. Me, my character is as the moment nazo public means of transport, I keep quiet. You may even hardly know that I'm around. I only listen to what? What others are saying. You will never hear my comment, even if you say what. Because one, I limit my speech because I don't know whom I'm seated with. Hati unozo mutakisotana kugana na mtahiwa wogu as a colleague. Ha, mwana toko mechi bironya mwazo. Ha, bito murebire Brian natwemwira mu training. Tukantumango n'umusha wa mani bamuburize kibuzo cya mutera hansi. Brian no manyiso ho wena. Tokumanya mutabano wanaka hati wono no shoma. There is an active listener in the same taxi. Hati yaba rumnyano wa Brian wecha korono chimanya. In the current era na tapping aka button ka record. Akanaga hagati yente baho recording amara kagembo zion. Tap. I was somewhere and this is what they are talking about you. Even before you get out of the taxi, police is waiting for you. One way car stage with where somebody say, aha, hasa ni nyandangwe jonga mbili, sebo nofachi nanye. Kuza kusiba no nyaga wa nofachi. Nyotinka kugamba huga no moli munywano wanje, and you start even swearing before God. And this person brings out the evidence and says, who is this one? What a disappointment. Wachete gereza. So ka research kuturugamba nika. It's your job to inform, not to spread misinformation. Whether internal or not, or international, or whether within us, please first be sure of what you want to disseminate. For example, in public speaking, we make a lot of mistakes. One time, those who were attending to us on the Women's Day, Omrodo Kacheveza kaza quick example ya jangu. Hazan umujenyi wito mukuru, hinaba kuletene berabjo, abine berabjo mwijemo biteho, as if he was on the barrio. Because the berabjo nebi bya hashanduku. Hati wakanda kugambe eberabo, ya gambe berabjo. Now, a wrong broadcaster, when abaya capturing jirechi, kandi kako zirechi, can you call it back? The other slide says, do more than presentation at your radio station. Okay, those who are in radio, and those who will be in radio anyway. By the way, what is a radio? Somebody saying radio. What is a radio? What is a radio in your common understanding? Why I'm asking you that question? People think a radio is that device where you pick the audios from at home. Mwebana mundete radio yanje. And mzee will say he owns a radio. Mundete radio yanje jo. Konkachi mara kwa achera radio ye. At muntere hendi jito. Hatendi jito yabachi. Atomo ya jeta station. What is a station? These are questions come out of questions. Now, a radio, niko kukureba TV ejo. Ngojo ni TV. Honestly, is that a TV? Keke ni wakugambira mu radio yanje. Kanyo ni omukozi wa radio ntemi ko ningambira kai. Radio. So, if you want to make a presentation, gone are the days when radio presenters used to come in the broadcast show and then just go away. Nowadays, this isn't good enough. You must be able to take good care of what you're going to share with us on radio. Like, for example, there are those radio Katwe. There is a radio called Katwe. During our time, bakaba tukorabwa radio witu. Ujendwa nikaharaka waya, kaskamu jigita gita, abataka bahurichiza. Even one time I was hosted in the Bwizibwera, there's a certain radio there. Chizindaro. Bakanjo new radio ya. Hey, in the marathon, I think we're back with the Honorable Itungo. So, tuwazam, tuwashitamba batuwaka zinda. But people were listening. Yesimu was there. Nja paka hampa heje ya taxi. Mwagambaji hata kwiruka nshinji zingahe. We answered her question and concern. We communicated and the feedback was what? So the medium of communication now into radio yahichirizo mwuga gwayo. Oba mwanyetegereza. That's why I said in serious business now, we are going to make a radio now and practice what we are talking about. I may not be a good presenter, but I can be a source of information. You can host me. I give you what I have for the people, where I am very organized, very calm, and I've done my research. When we had the Chigandro here, Chentunguka, somebody gave us some good information that there was no PDM money in saturation in Mbarara. Did you hear that? In the next 1 week, PDM money was what? Because it is about to mangu mangu. What if this person had not spoke out? What if the Chigandro had not happened? Maybe it would or it would not. Are you getting my point? So, sometimes presenters used to come in their broadcast show, just you enter a studio, make some noise and just pack and go. But now people want to listen to content. Okay? Let me give you an example. Each of you can give us a theme of the program. Hati nkate nakora channel yanje nkajanti abantu bitu mutaka ferweri zo one tuja kutunga service yo kwishengereza mukama ahakerezi yeji na neji. Tiko? Link neha neji. Are you aware people would listen in? There are those who are interested. And those who are not will not do what? Do you force them? Even when we have these radios and stations like you were saying, and channels, but someone pays a sente, okurondecha rukwenda ha television. Ha channel ya rukugira chi? Wajata nyoni me, I watch NBS, TV West. The premier aza kureba mpira yashara mukwanga nakora ki abakwataragisha fileta kujetenga. Very soon radios are going to go digital and clients or listeners will be requested to subscribe to a radio of your choice. Magam, if you want to listen to all radios in Uganda, I'm giving an example. Pay 5,000, then you'll access them on your decode. And this is where we went during COVID. COVID time, you could only attend church online. Attend church on radio and TV. So we are saying now, we have to think more than what used to be there. There must be a perusal through your script. You must plan for what you want to say. Plan what you want to do what? Plan what you want to post before you post it. Otherwise, people are ready to attack you. You may think you're making news and you end up disappointing who? Yourself. Don't be biased. I have seen some of these people's posts. Kani mutere chikopo. Umuntu kanabiha. Omushana atere chikopo jangu uriya cyo yagira ki? Ba members muliyo erizoba ni mission nakoda muchezo mureke tubanoze. So he is already biased. Omutima gwe uri kugira ki? Hachibyo kunoza washanga bitari noza kora ki? Somebody says muti bikabura. Tikabura kunogeza. Are you getting my point? Some people are already biased. And when you're biased, what happens? We get mixed reactions. Harimabara bikun never ajirichi. Nechabuzima nango muntu gwakozere kubi. Nechabuzima memba parliament witakozere busha. Konkani mwakandi mwachirenza. Timukachura hoga. And when I was in a certain training, some envoy of the US told us, Uganda still has so many years to topple President Museveni. Why? Because the opposition thinks their problem is Museveni as a person. But Museveni is not one, isn't it? It's a big system. And someone says, when we finish Museveni, NRM will do what? Will die. Now, how do you finish one person with the millions that he has behind him? In Jesus' name, is it possible? Even if you abuse him the whole day, the millions behind are saying, Muzei what? To Songembere. Even if you put him down, the millions are saying Muzei turned up to Songe what? To Sengembere. So what can only happen in case of change? The masses must go back to the drawing board. And they say, you know what, Muzei? We have been your friends. We have been working with you. But we are making a U-turn. Obutu akuisa Kampala, lekani ko tugaruko witu mbarara. Do you see where change comes in from now? But unless you change from your way of thinking, way of doing things, and even trick, ebintu birabasa kugira ki? Obutanguha. Concentrate on your format now. Ekiwano ndakutugambira hati bano cyo wata umutima. Obu waza kuza WhatsApp wanda kupostinga ki? Concentrate on that one. Sometimes orabira kuza kwandika message ha group okirebe byo ndijo yatebiri okagiyaho yawe. Bako forwardinga cyawo. There's something I wanted to write. Konke kibataho tucyakwikiza kugira ngo gire ki? Ngo yongereyo. Like you want to say something as a master of ceremony in a function. Wawakoze kafana ka waka package ngireje. Umuntu yakutera itaka. Ibyo urabihindura ugambe bindi. Tini checho. Then there is never forget your roots. What was I trying to connect to? What was I literally after? Now, some of these steps that we are going to share with you, who wants to listen to a boring person? Is there anybody who wants to listen to a boring person? Have I not bored you? Why don't I stop? Because someone is saying, a consultant is saying, never be a boring what? Some of you who are counselors, public speakers, oyine kushoma audience yawe ukajetegeriza. Wareba ngo audience yakwereza matu, don't waste your energy talking nothing. Abashisha bakurugaho kare. Hati imagine like now I'm talking and people are busy doing their own business. Do I continue talking? Konkaba mwene batujema ko bahurikiza. Uno muntu yabona, uno murayombe ndaza kubigamba mule ndamutalenda. It is okay. It is okay. You continue talking, no problem. We are also doing our things. Timo kachuragaho. Muraza kunyonko mubazi mule ndamutalenda. So, ladies and gentlemen, to be a good presenter or a good public speaker, you must not be a boring what? And for that matter, our session ends here. I have all those steps. We're going to share them with you. But before I accept that we have a quick look into the next session as we wait for the panel to reach, any question, please put up your hand. Because if you don't ask that question that you have, we'll pack things and go, and you'll go like that. A question, somebody run the mic. I can see someone behind putting up. Okay, make sure it is okay, yeah. Just put up your hand in case you have a quick question, and then we'll be able to assist you.
Thank you, Mr. Keke.
Yeah.
My question was, you told us, you asked someone about what is the radio, but you left it hanging. Thank you.
He's literally taking me to where I was going. Definition of what? I told you, you plan for your audience. When you look at somebody's face, you know he's going to push you in the corridor. So you also quickly run to your what? Your content. Now, if I had not made my research, the man would have put me what? Silenced me completely. I would start asking, who can tell us what a radio is? We are there. The transmission and reception of electronic or electromagnetic waves of the radio frequency, especially those carrying sound messages, the activity or the industry of broadcasting sound programs with the public. Hatito tuazomu language yachi ya communication now. Hatu argomu language ya layman ya what is a radio. Muneya ine kutamuchi amanda. Eryo mchenye. Umamuri kunyete jereza. And we are continuing saying the radio is one of the best this is now a communication tool, my brother. And this communication tool is carrying electromagnetic what? Waves. These are the waves that you receive at your reception what? Receiver, because they are transmitted, and then you conclude that this is what we call what? A radio. But in Uganda and elsewhere, we are saying it can only be a radio when it is transmitting via a certain frequency. But still that definition, it's murembe gwa analog. Sankala was telling you that very soon you're going to be launching a platform or an app that is able to congregate all radio stations from wherever. And you're already just go there and tap and listen to what you want. We already have some of those platforms. Have you heard about something called farm radio or garden radio? Huh? Garden. It is on the internet. You just go there. It has the all radios in the world. If you want to listen to how people speak in Italy, just go in your phone. You'll place their tap. Go to Italy. It will give you all radios in Italy. Listen to what you want. In Uganda, all radios in Uganda. As long as they are on digital what? On a digital platform. So a radio is the medium that most of the people have access to. Obuna nimbabuza how you access information na nimanya class y'abantu abutwine. Abita basigara nyuma bone bamanya ngo amazima gonkagara nkahe? Amazima gonkagara nkahe? Kandi ibiro diye kugamba tina kugera ki? Yokayi musomo kono byakanisa. No byakanisa no? Byagamba yakora ki? Kanto kabigarure nyuma byo yagamba cyakora ki? Cyahwa. So, sometimes we have that variety of music that we normally have on radio. Like what is playing on Ugamba Nokora lately. It plays non-stop. Whether at night, whether in the morning, it is there. But that music that is there, somebody has made a selection. It's not your selection. Isn't it? Now, the selection of the music you play or the variety that you put there, every listener in a choice, yeah. Harima barukwenda reggae, harima barukwenda R&B, harima barukwenda gospel, harima barukwenda traditional. So, how do we balance to know what the choir or what the audience would love to listen to? We go back to that radio thing. Now, they are what we call national and international news. News gathering now, news packaging. I'm just making a quick summary, my brother. It may not be spot on, but if you follow, because some of them, the content, we give it a tagline that you can even blog in and then you know where they are. But we can as well share with you all these. That's why I said our admin to take your numbers on WhatsApp. We'll be communicating to you on WhatsApp, if possible, your emails, and send you all the content that you need. Those who are interested. Are we together? Yes, national and international. Hatuwa ndakutueleza makuru mtaka Yeremia. Au mwene babanza baku, mtaka Yeremia ari mbarara. Now when you call mtaka Yeremia in mbarara, you expect the headline to come from Wizibwera, where the headquarters of Mbarara what? Niyoto unikuru yankahe? Niyo bukama bwa Mbarara bugizireki? Abo kuba chairperson ari Mbarara, RDC ari Wizibwera, na nkogwa ari Wizibwera. Now when you call mtaka Yeremia, I'm using him as an example. Ohure yatandika n'amakuru go mu cyaro cyo wabo. Who knows that village? Konka kugira ngo mukimanyege hati nakutemerura mpora. Amakuru gutwaza kwakira nagarugo mu district ya Mbarara, omugombora ya Nanka, kandi omurwanya mahembe, omucyaro ningasho mparishege. Man akutwara mpaka kugizireki? Akwikiza haru kwenda. Kandi ashura anywani so buzare bwa hanso ko yakutwara na nahiguru. Enshome cyezingwireho president Yoweri Kaguta Museveni akatongoza ntekateka eyabona bashome bona bashome ko yatandikire amahanga gatari gamonaga muri burengero muri cyasha cha East Africa bayijumbura mu nkoreje mweno muri region eyaburengero rwizoba district ya Mbarara erizoba yatongoza project age wari umuntu yakwiha meaning utaka losing interest to listen or to read. Two, it's not my personal information. I'm trying to prove to you that I have made some research. Then when we go to entertainment, and then intelligent presenters to make radio sense now, and be accommodative for all of us. Presenters are the most important asset that we have of personalities in radio stations, but they do the talking, be it news, jokes, and the other interviews. Hati twomwe mugutu no gukugera ki? Awi machines. Ugutu gukugamba. Hati ugo woni guza kubaguha. That's what you ask yourself. And what am I going to be talking? Turiyaba ati mugamba nokora, so what? Ari gati mugamba nokora nekora cha. Nyonda manyamuro itamuhimbura. Timugamba nokora bitu yayikankai. Mashija we. So, characteristics of a radio, my brother, are also there. How do we know that this is a radio? One, Radio makes pictures. Chumwandi muchimanya hona. In radio, tora horo mshana tera keshongoro. Kariya kana nkogo. Ndakura ha TV nkurebe ha radio. And some people said, how can that happen? Yes, it is possible. It's about radio, we create images, pictures. I imagine abanyambara ndi abaturikizo muri bwizi bwera mwabra kwate choma mu kinege kurunje munonga barutoma nimbareba nabaramusaho wareba yo. Have you not heard those things on radio? Abantu banje barwanya mahembe nimbareba. Abakashari nabareba mwebare. Abarubaya muri yo. You get my point? You're creating what? Just imaginations now. Pictures are taking course. While listen to the radio commentaries, for example, football matches, nkebe mukwane marebye mipira. Omuntu nayeto muchani nkuri kureba bano nagira ki? Asho kuri kuzana mugira ki? Tap ya dabita hati wori kuno wote tonze nakameza no katera ki? Abo ko omuntu yakutoma motion wakwatirwa mu. But when he's a boring presenter, my first time to work in Kisoro, I found people talking, commentating in Kifumbira. You can imagine how boring it can be. But for them, they were enjoying it. Because that's their language. But to me, it was the most boring session. Aragufate, aragukubise, agezimbere, gunyuzeho. Ego, aragurangize. You can't imagine it. The other day when we were watching, was it Uganda Cranes and what? Someone said, yeah, this is it. Uganda Cranes on the march. Uganda Cranes. Gagenze. Mshanyarazi Gagenze muchisawe. You see how you cut the mood of the people? The whole number has been cut off, and even the presenter is telling us, Gagenze. Chamanyiza nguyakora chi? He's making the commentary. Omupira guyo mission, sigino zagera chi? Enjura yagwa chidishagera chi? Chanagaza sigino. Mulinde ho tindamanya hugwa ikaneza kubagambira yaba batire magora kanterezo mjoma a technical problem. People will go to another what? Competitive and the potential enable station where we can have the information. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to remind everyone that first of all, the speed of the radio, nayobwe ryaho ne mataringa. A speed of your presentation matters. Hatika twaja ngutukore group emwe ya WhatsApp. Like me every morning before I even get out of bed, I grab my phone and make a quick summary or scan through or skim through what has transpired online. Every group. What makes sense for me is where I stop. If it doesn't make sense, I do what? And sometimes I'm doing it to listen, to get updates or information or communications. Hati ni mazanali mwizam, harimea mukama wanje, maybe ubundi yahindura orders. Change of guard. Obanza wareba mwijo yaboramu. Any message from the family? Nobody. Any message from my team? Nobody. Any message from this? Nobody. Now I can read to whom it may concern. Hati mbone kuzumurizazi ndezaburisho. Nezaburisho tokazisho mazona because ni nyingi. Abantu nibaganda personal issues on WhatsApp. Someone goes there and say, keke twakwakira mu group page. Ogweto muntu omwe. Keke comes back and says, thank you. Another one also comes, has a keke over kutwegitaho. Keke comes back and says, yeah. Another one says, keke over yo. Keke comes back. Hato wotarya ha mukutaho yaza kuija. The story, the discussion is just about what? So me, if I have gone there and someone has welcomed me, it's enough. Or you can even give it time and then you come and make a summary. Thank you all my friends for the endorsements. Happy to be with you. After some time. But some of us are so quick to what? To comment. Burikuba toko nango jirechi? Nubwo tine choku jirechi? Na byamukiza mana ari busy nato iraka nanabagambe nateko iraka uri kodiga barakaji haza ba members ekinte kini kikuru munonga mu kiteka tekeho reka manze narya cyamushana ngaruki yegendera. Radio is impressive members and is the cheapest medium of information lately, but things will be different in the digital era, I'm sure. A radio receiver is portable. A radio is portable itself and can work from anywhere. Gamba NOKORA. radio. I can never buy a radio set again. I stopped buying those radios way back since the internet came in. If I want a radio, I have all the radios in my what? In my phone. Meaning I want to listen when I should what? 2, in case I want to be a passive listener, I will go in the car and put on when I'm driving and listen to anything. If you don't impress me, I go to another one. Like that. Konka kiraba rukubi wokuza kurikiza radio nabanza yaza kugura ka radio ke 15 mu katare. Tuko? Nabanza yaza kutaya yobagine. Now here we are saying we are online, my brother. I was talking about that gentleman who asked for me the link. When we give him a link, what happens now? We share it with our friends. Who? Chop. And you keep hyping it. Digital system of communication, you must make a follow-up. We have a lot to attend to than only your post. Are you getting my point? And sometimes in order to make your post very relevant, give it a tagline. Attach those you think should do what? Be part of it. Like me, normally checking those groups. Where they have not tagged me, sometimes I don't read, meaning it's not my information. If it was meant to address my matter, or to me, address to me, then you tag someone there. Like for example, you say, good morning, team GAMBA NOKORA. Nimba manyaba ryo mu group page. Tiko? Nageuka at so. Hati na naonko yija, naone kwa rajirichi. Na yana commenting, friends, there is a football match. For more information, attaches nabanagaw. Tiko? Nani, ba captain manye abajirachi. It becomes now easier for someone following the what? Your discussion. Honorable members, we have limitations in broadcasting of radio business or radio as radio. Sometimes a one chance medium, it's a one chance what? Has challenges. Washanga bagambira ni baba jirachi? Cyo. Hati now umurembo gutahira mukandi gwakiraho. For example, someone who is missing out on this training on YouTube or on wherever, eshahazeze yaba free. Nagaruka nkahe YouTube. Aronda mu channel. If it is GAMBA NOKORA TV niyakoza kurondayo. Creative Media. Wayentegereza her page yabo. Because they were the ones capturing the event. So we'll go to Creative what? Look for that channel on YouTube. And then I see the content they have. I play what I would like to view or listen to. What difference here is? But radio ya GAMBA byakorachi? Even in the online, the same story. Audio agent. You cannot keep it there. Then sometimes radio has no visual of what? Of images. Abantu bamwe baturana bahorera keke since 2006. Since 2006 ngoli kukazindaro up to now. They have listened to you. There are boys they had a vision program yabato when I was beginning radio. They finished campus. Some of them are even lawyers now. I am now their client. Since 2006, how many years now? Today is 20 what? 2023. How many years are those now? Let's imagine they are 17 years. Hato mwana una benita isom program yabato unashanyira mu cyakatanu hatarinkaye. Taramaze long time ago. 17 years. Hati boss. Tibo kumpemere muhati. Ukashangura master of ceremony na mikoro yabo. So why don't we retire sometimes anyway? Okay. Now, radio hati ni kweli. Umuntu akatunga ibishani direct ngo arebe kikugenda misho. One time I was hosting members of parliament baenda ku Rwanda. And when I was busy fighting with them, abantu bakandi basincha message ngo itabareka. You don't know what is happening inside. And now I cannot switch off the radio because radio must do what? Sometimes we have also a poor performance, of course, on the announcer's side. I think that to serious business. If they spotted on you and they said, please, come and do a program. Imagine you are a senior presenter. Come and make a presentation in only 1 minute. Who is ready? Come, in 1 minute, this young man, come. Kazinda roka nkarika. Only in 1 minute. Bakwa program ya ready. Jenutani koko. The cage? And these are some of the questions we normally meet when you're doing production interviews. They say, assuming 1 minute is on sebutandika.
Alright, esha zamaze kubakandi nzikanja cyaro mwene ndacika shatu nshatse zamaze kubanza rwa musha yita yasha mwenda amazina nkablijo enyuma yakazi ndonyeta black MC muri gushikashu ya amaraka no horaga gamba nokora iraka rya kashata ndukoko ni mwinjiriza kandi kujumunonga amaze kumenya namse mwe mwe bashatu abari yamkutsu mwe bari munonga
hati manya program yaho yagamba ki you had only 1 minute to make a summary of your program. Yamar hati yagambaji. Let's critique him keenly. Echokubanza yatwakira program. Tiko echa kabiri yatugambira program yatugambira izina ya program inga. Yatwayanjurira ego. Esha yazitugambira izina rgarudi yatugambira hato mushatu mutero mugaruti yagezaho. At least he nebi yakwatamu. But remember, they are what we call 5W what? 5Ws. I am very happy that some of you are going to proceed with your trainings. You'll enjoy more of these presentations. The 5Ws, sometimes it is about what? Tiko? Where? When? How? There are so many. Imagine 5 what? And someone has told you in only 1 minute, cover them up. Honorable members, those limitations zimwe needs to retire because we were not prepared. For example, he was not prepared. I just asked and he put up his hand and I quickly called him. Did he have the script? But if he was given like, let's say, 2 minutes to prepare. Akadachika chaka kakozi seje. One time bakanyeta accidentally, when I was representing the aviators, they said, we have somebody from the aviation. Please come and tell us about aviation course. Naikaninza you. Kona amazire kurugayo nijuka ngo nakora busha. Abako batinda bagambire nishomero rya aviation yiriri. Tinda bahira nakanamba kese mungu bandone. When you get my point. Abako ko nagambire keke the best abatero rwari. Bakora putinga mind yanyu hati nanyu nazo mukahujye. Nazo mchindi. That's how people can confuse you now. Like you go on a function, abantu bana baza kushara cake niyo yakureta kugambira batushara cake. Basebona abanyabutazo muchaka cyo kushara cake konka cake gi necera kuribwa abantu bo mu misho rero abantu batera kali kandi omukota kajugire cake tiba mugaburira bazo mu rwari eshari zigiraga ki hati wabo kiri nko muri yebyo from nowhere haranantuke yenjura makeke omugati ni gwo gutarema. One time, somebody was doing that, and then the cake fell down. Hati wotwe mukize mutushare cake, manya yagizire hati koreki. So, sometimes we need to learn a lot. Make the mic your mate. Imaba kuchera kugamba. Akazindara kakabanze kabo mukwano gwawe. Manzo ka feeling eje. Make the most of what the mic can do. Those levels. Now, when you're talking and you see people doing this, don't you think you're making noise? Why don't I regulate my output? There is somebody amplifying it. Now, hata nanaja ngunteke mama na minji kaga choma chiri kutamu. Tichoma kweta distortion. So how do we manage our mic now? Two, it can only take so much of your voice, so you don't have to shout. We are using only one speaker. What if we had 6 speakers in here? Don't you think I would even reduce more? This is what they are saying. I'm normally using him as an example. Why? Because I've met him in several areas here. And those are some of the quick names I can grab. But let's say most of you. Imagine twatunga umugenyi hati bakujya muri urajwekere class age to make an endorsement of appreciation. Sankara kwataka zindaro. Sankara kuya kwataka zindaro shakuru kugambira bakuri. Kandi tuno tugizira iki? Are you not wasting unnecessary energy really? Then make sure your music band isn't too loud. Sometimes when we were doing those shows, a love zone, You want to keep something in the background. Sometimes it is a hot show. Tap, 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 tap. Nagumana kalingare kanyuma. Ya ubusheshe burungi mnonga basema n'abanyama cyoma cyataka kugira ngo umuntu agume hasi speed atagira ki ataruga mu motoka vane gomene tambura so noteka yakante nyuma kugumenika mu pumping tap 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 wanyetegereza konka kagira manu mingi you'll have lost it as well. Oba mwachetegereza echo. So in case you want to make a short presentation like we're going to be making subsequently, because I'm sure very soon some of these channels will be open. Now once they open, there is a lot we can do in line with what we're going to share with you here. Na namanya muka mic ndamanya kubaraka kwate tinda gamba abantu bakaje mkongo umuntu na gamba ningatalimu hatura mic ya rugomanya. You know the mic is done to amplify your voice. Hati wajiya uri no gamba hata bahurikiza muzira hati bahunama nabo cyoma cyakoreki. Do you hear anything there now? Maybe kariyo konkani kagera ki aze kintu kiri mu kayo muntu nawo. They are the radio receiver. You're just talking to yourself. Now when I go here, I'll have connected. On at Koko, lastly you must be yourself. Be your what? Sometimes this is a little bit scaring. Please can you be yourself? Now when you decide to do like KK does, wabo linka mukoro no gambaka KK. Stane kakweguruka. KK akaretwa ha muryango. Akalimunika baka kumao. We all have people that we really feel we should be like. We all have role models. But please don't do what we call copy and what? Two, don't be an imitator. Listen, learn from this person. Come out with the product of your own. Like I don't like these people who do copy and paste. Because you have had a program called Orereje. Ati wakuli na hinroka chijini bajeta Orereje. Woku na jetori rigahe. You get my point? Ejuni Orereje. Ahani Oreregahe. Are you getting my point? Ahani Orirota. Aha Morizegahi. They rotated the same thing. But those days we had those products, Bwashesha, Orereje. Are these things the same? They are towards the same angle, but they sound a little bit different. Bwashesha, then Orizerechi. Oba mwanyetegereza. Hano sisimuka. Totally different. Omusheke gwajuguta. Are you getting my point? Eh? So ati otaka kwata ukaduplicatinga mutahi wawe ngobe we because kora abogu kora abakiruho tokuza kutunga cyo kugira ki. Don't fit yourself in somebody's potential. Discover your own abilities and what? And potential. Honorable members, sometimes timing is also very important. How do we time ourselves matters. Even if I talked from now up to morning and went through all these steps and the slides I'm giving you here, it may never be enough. Do you have the energy to read? Do you have the interest to read? Do you have the interest to study? Do you have the interest to learn? Because even me at my level, I am still in class. Why? And you step down. Do I lose anything? There's when I go for a function and I find my co-MC there. And he's the boss in his territory. I must first sit with this person. We agree. How do we work together? And please give him the possible partnership and conducive environment and a cordial attachment to enable both of you to work. Otherwise, if you don't, both of you are going to lose it. Now, you hear them calling themselves names. Ha, KK, echiwachigamba wenchi. Ha, you mwana they become a talk of the game. But we can agree and say, I am going to take on the first session, you take on the next session. We are going to work together, interact. Tuwaban tugamba hamezi, yakatugumeha majirechi. Konkani wabeno chimanyi tsuru kugambaho, so to become part of my story. But now I am working with you. Now you're giving me stories, for example, of Afghanistan and Ukraine. Me, I've never even reached Mbara city. Tika jishoma kono kujishoma kujetegereza. Hata uruno ngambira Ukraine. Now, I will also turn to be a listener instead of a co-what? Or a co-presenter. Chara kubino? Kuza kuora n'umuntu akahenda na baryo murikiza wa murungi munonga. Akatandika no kuterera mu ngaro. Akiza kugamba ati kandi kiyagamba ni cyo cyo mumwongerere ngaro. So that's normally what happened, friends. But there's what we call segmentation. When you're going to make news, do you ever think of your title or the title of your story? Now, if you go to the program format, we ask you the theme of your program. What are you going to communicate? Like each of you now, I can give you different themes and you go and make your own programs in 1 minute. We'll just say, now you're going to do, market vendors. Tiko? Abachara b'emidwala b'omutare. That's it. In GAMBA NOKORA now. Ni uchora akore. Ugu dairy farming. Tiko? The other one poultry. The other one agriculture. Tina manyachi hachi ya kwatam. The other one ebya magara. Tina mechi ya kwatam. The other one ebya maize. Tiko? The other one twatandika show now. Abaturikize omu studio twatunga mama jenyabutu ino mu studios kwataka zindaro. Twaza kwakira umugambi wo kubanza hati mani wo twahikaho. Twaza kwakira umugambi wo kubanza kandi umugambi wo kubanza ogu mpaha naza kutwara umurachike mwe yonka ahanshonga ze bya maize omu district yambarara twakwakira.
Wewe munonga munywani wanje presenter abo kunyakira. Mbwe nanye natwara mu gisogo kutakinga part ahabwa kiganiro niza kuganira bya maize.
Now do you see the mistake I was telling you? He's now wasting his minute repeating what I've already done for him. Are you getting my point? Already twamanya ngo waza kwataka zindaro no bya maize. Kana una shotwe yanje no bya maize. Where ya naikana atandikiraho. Yewe munonga presenter eshonga ya maize teganisa abantu bambarira twe nayikondo 20 hati batire hechi kandi twenda kwigura imikoreje munana. You get my point? You be spot because time is doing what? Otherwise you'll be for no pondo. Whom they tell, Eshaza was a Korochi. And he starts saying, but these people are making noise for me. Yes, they were making noise and your role was to talk. But the moderator, you're not fair. Now if I told you this man, like when I did that time, somebody said, your time is over. And someone was like, no, this is it. But that was an example. Then the other issue is introduction, a summary. A summary. When you do literature, for those who did literature, there's what we call a plot of the story. The what? The plot is more or less like a summary of the background. Tiko? Yes. If I read, when I actually buy a novel, I normally go to this incarnated page. Just read the summary of the what? The novel. I will tell you I can buy or I cannot buy. Because a plot will interest you to either read or ignore. Manati okora call introduction ya post yawe. It will encourage us to read the whole of it or discard and we continue. Like there is when my friend posts some pictures. I have a friend of mine who does some social media. Nabasa kuzaha mukoro. On one page, I take 1,000 pictures. And you hear everybody complaining, "Bana enamwe mutubale mama gezi kati data ya fe." Ka data cafe. And another says, "Please, if you don't want to download them, ignore." Now, if I didn't want them, and you really know that I couldn't hold them, why did you send them to me? Because I thought you sent them to convince me to do what? To see what is there. And even demand for more. But now someone is saying, then there must be the body of your story. Like now they will be asking you so many questions. There's a training ya GAMBA NOKORA. Bani bagamba chi? Tibyo buze baza kutubuza? Bani bakora chi? Bani bagamba chi? Babarya hari chi? Ati buryo muna za ko anse yeyi. Okurujiro ko bagamba ati babakiriya. Konkono shoti. Kandi ni we waboriyo. And we gave you the chances to ask you, did you do what? Then lastly, there is what we call a conclusion of the what? In conclusion, what is your mind about this? Can I see the hands of those who are done with senior 4? If you know you completed the senior 4, whether you're at a university, whether you're at a master's level, but you completed senior 4, just put up your hand. Those who did the senior 4. Just senior 4. Abarabiro mu senior 4 mbwenu. Oboka shomeye chiro kimwe. Konko kajimara yona yakoreki? Webaro mnonga. Hari umuntu akozamanya mu kirasa akacoma hizomeri wakamanya ngo yamara. Nawe wamubugana nariyo mu kibina cyaba OBs na OGs. Mwana natagireyo. Naba yagireyo. Whether you say no, wakagera ki? Okay. Those who did senior 6, put up your hand. Senior 6, if you know you really covered senior 6. Senior 6 and its equivalent, put up your hand. I may have not gone to senior 5 and 6, but I did the equivalent of the same. Put up your hand. Thank you. If you know you have any professional course, hati warebe tukubjana bihinduka bitu. Twarugo mu senior 4. Chamanyisa ngobe chamushanju na nova wa business ukutukwe nukureba yo. Abako atwana tukagera ki? Because arobona bashomeke ekatandika cyenda na mushanju na wazeni P3. Bona bashome. So, aba P7 nabo timunonga. That's what someone is insinuating now. Then senior 4, I want to basa kuganira. Konka timunonga. Senior ya mukaga. Senior mukaga is not enough. Hati babuza professional what? Chona nabagambere nti, if I was you, I would give a special appreciation to Team Gamba NOKORA for this training. Because this certificate you're going to get holds some sense. When I was looking for a job, bakambuza CV. Akapapura kamwaka antambire. Nako kujya ngusebo nkabani entertainment prefect. Ebindi byona byagizire. Kubabwine kare bajya obwari mu entertainment kunabasa kutuchamusya. You can imagine akuna bene mangu tikine mugereki. Baba niko bayihayo. Because tukaturubingi. All these other documents buri magizireki. All the other skills you're talking about buri makozireki. Konka there is a special what? I can't talk. Now someone has given you an opportunity, irrespective of your level, and says please come, enjoy the whole day training. You'll drink for free, you'll eat for free, listen for free, and pack your things and do what? Go with the knowledge, and you not only go just like that, we shall even give you a certificate to confirm that you trained with us. Now, to me, I look at it as a blessing. We are paying these professors to talk to us. And he only talks to you for 30 minutes. Now I'm going to come and make his summary. Whether you grab, whether you don't, follow my presentation. Ajiteka online. Ya egendera mukam. I am very sure some of these people, including myself, we cannot talk for free. But you are listening for free. Do you see the difference now? And the person who has paid, by the way, this person who has paid EIRAKA, uwe no kuchita jizireki. Obamwanchega. Uwe no kuchita kozireki. So, ladies and gentlemen, writing a script for your show or for anything is very important. And join me to welcome these friends who are joining us in the Tubate Romunga Rosaman and request that somebody in charge of protocol, Abatereze or Hubutebe, you're most welcome. And these should be given another serious, really appreciation because they are our sponsors of the day. You're most welcome, team. So, having received a new team, I must come to the end. But before I come to the end, there is a small animal called what? An animal called what? Have we made news today? Have we made news today? Do you have news today? If you know you have a story, put up your hand. Give the mic to my friend of Sky TV. Just share with us the news that you have for us today. Just a
Uh,
quick.
If I had my camera here, ninza kukora story kwata msomo gutaramu ugwa media training.
So now that you don't have the camera,
ndetse ngo nandi amzindaro maybe nina abantu kugamba nabo ninja kwagamba the same story about this event.
that's what we want now.
Story. Okay.
Let's listen to him.
Abaturikize eshahani zezi mwenda zihangwe iziranye Daniel agasha kandi nza kwashima amakuru nyankore ebikore byagajamu omuri kashari yamatemba omurwizi bwera particularly hahari mukuru
Ejo story tiyafa. Ekyagita yakimanya dakiryomu tuzakukireba. So, honorable members, as I come to the end of it, news is information about current events, okay? This may be provided through many different media, either by word of mouth, printing, postal, broadcasting, electronic communication, or even thoughts or testimony of observers. And sometimes there is what we call feature what? Presentations. Now, these features keep the news alive. Because we know news is perishable. Like, for example, how we had started, Erizoba, Omuri Kashari. Ekizibu yatujya no mu matemba kandi tugiye mu south. Neshaha yatubiya ngo nimwenda kandi nimwenda 55. So, hato kwe harebe gumire. Okwe harebe gumire. There is what we call simple media. Depending on whom you're talking to. Simple media, how do we do this? Imagination. Like even if I left now, for example, like now they just say, now, bajenyi yaza kuba speaker witu wizoba. Bajenyi takumanya abantu abari kwenda kugamba nabo. Konka kugira ngo abamweta naba ebo sako. Namanya ngo either abantu ba members, tiko ni staff, ninga ni beneficiary bachi bebyesente. So language ye naza kujidirectinga towards mu byachi ibyesente kubika no kweguza. Tichikwete ngo babikugambira no kubikugambira. Because wakweta noha, you read the brand, the title. So, common topics for the news, for example, government issues, political issues or politics, education, health. Now, let's break it down in our localities. The interest is not about programs za government, what has Gamba NOKORA done? Now this will interest the government officials to also join your group and listen, or read, or listen to the radio, watch on TV. Turhamwe. Kasho mu bya environment. Omwifurano gwa mizi ga rubindi. Ebisharara. Hato guno bya kubatari mukunzi wa Gamba NOKORA, but because bagamba mu environment naza kugira ki? Naza kuza yuwe compelled. Ebyamagara. And sometimes the government proclaims, of course, there are those claims that we normally make. Government stories those already made. Ezesha wata irara DC imekatera turi abagenyi takabure kiyakugambira ekiri gukora makuru. Period. That's why they are there. Wata irara ka umukama leaders tabaro the same story. Any official the same what? But the most important aspect in communication and information is that story that you hack and create yourself. Sit down and do what? Compose. For example, kumutwe yakuboza ngo bwizi bwere katandika ryara kukimanya no. Bwizi bwere katandika ryari. Owaje batize bwizi bwere no. Ekijeta. Konka bakubuza ngo ha ihanga rya Kenya rikatunga ryari independence. Nubwo utakina no manyo kugira ki. Umucwezi wo kubanza kija ryari mu Uganda icyo tugizere ki. Who was the first missionary in Africa? You get my point? But they are asking you, who was the first resident? Omutuze wo kubanza wabwizi bwera no. Nobo kutere nkono natwito tumariho. Kandi obwo bamono shanga turi nabijukuruza boha. But we have no interest in that one. Now, if we cannot have the interest, who is going to have the interest? It means we know more about the outside world because of the international coverage and level. Ito bitina kugira ki? That is why you see most of you baba buza nkati, which teams do you support? I am very sure the biggest percentage including me will be for Manchester United, if not Arsenal. I said if not Arsenal. So those of us who are Manchester United, we know our problem is Arsenal. And Arsenal will tell you their problem is who? Man City. But if they said now, which is the best football team in Uganda? United what? I said Uganda. Do we have an idea? Because someone will ask you if you say Vipers. How many games of Vipers have you watched to conclude like that? My friend said 3. And you may not even know, by the way, position in Mbarara City hata jiziriki. Where is Mbarara City? Someone says it was promoted. Where is Karo Karunji now? Kandi bwizi bwera FC. Lastly, friends, sources of information. Sources of information. Ekuchira ku bakora rimwe ni press releases. Like we are here now. If I'm to give you news, I'll make an official address. Tiko? And out of my address, it's up to you. Hatkumukwa muri ya mikoro, yaba norufu, yaba nembaga. Omuntu nobo taragine nawe ebyaragambe. Wena aza kwija, yahingwa katunga kachaba kamaka zindaro, agambe byo mutima kugira ki? Hate byaragambe iwe kirya haliwe. Ukuyeme cyo ragire ki? Ekirakoreri. Konka kora yemiwe kirakoreri iwe nkiwe. Do you notekereza n'icyo kirashwe kikakorera n'abahurikiza? You must balance yourself now. Tiko? Look at both sides of the story. So those press conferences and these interviews is only particular. Dear members, we have called the members of the place to update you on the COVID-19 pandemic in Africa. COVID-19 rocked this continent in the year 2019. So far, we have registered the following deaths. We have registered this success. And in conclusion, honorable members, Uganda remains committed to fight what? COVID-19. Thank you very much. Release ya korachi. Questions numubuze bya korachi. Umubi agamba. Tukuza kutana kujangu kachika wagamba ari COVID-19 yonka kotaga mbo mushwija. The address was about what? So, police stations now. Abantu mukaga batakamanyirwe ekiro cyanyu mwazo babakwasirwe police. Babakwatira iki? Ba members nanabagamye kuba kora bwa post bwabo. Good morning members. Some of our supporters have been arrested. Yayo mariro. They have been arrested for what? Orabaza kushanga ni wosigire kwata mani obije bakwakiri. Because abo bakomire no bareba ba members banyu konka nabashuma bente. Mugano bo waba owning ngo ni ma members batahi bawo. Chamanyise ngo ni uryo mushuma wente mutahi wo. Yes, ne ba members batahi bit. Konka kibaba kwatire kigira ki? Ne kindi, none of our business. And they are not above the what? That friend introduced himself as in the circles of security. Atom byo kwere byo kurebe ebi. Tibaka kuchera mushango mpaka okuchonoza kugizire ki? But they have taken care of the best to the CPS to help the police do what? Help hurra. Omushaba mukwate akagira ki? Akandoya bandi batambika umupika kama kutambika menkoko. But the enanga is saying ngo bamutwara kuyamba police okuchondoza ki ekibiriho cyenyine cy'ugiha abantu bona kugira ki okufa. Police. Do we often think about it as a source of information? Yes or no? If you want to have that mind of security, you must consider them. And then hospitals and courts, amarwaruro. Ha, gamba nokore kozere kyafayo. Ebitando marwaruro, amarwaruro angahe. Tugagamba. Kuba kukubuza huri mukarugamba. Tu, ona namazima ngo ni rwaruro. Do we have a hospital in Mbarara? In Mbarara as a district now, do we have a hospital? Now someone is writing a story. Honorable has delivered about 30 mattresses to Bwizibwera Hospital. Tiyakora makuru nogira? Where aje tachi? Now, harimo buzibu. When we make these handouts, hati nkumuntu nakora presentation yona ushanga yamaze kugamba. I normally see them. Those business cards you had of Gamba Nokora with a summary of what they have done. It's a handout to help you, guide you on who they are. Do we even take time to read them? Someone say, ona shina nyenda kenda kapana nyunka ijakali. Ibyo mubi abatakugira ki? Abatakumanya Gamba Nokora. Bachimubuza 10 principles of Gamba Nokora. Ha. Hati kanda aho mwaturuka hakomere mureke tugambe bimanyirire. Ashibagambe ki? So, some of those ones bring us to the 7 qualities of a very good story. A very good story must have information. You need to have the correct details about who, what, when, where, and at least why. Waburra bwa WZ buriya. At least jezaho byo biri kabireme. Wagira mu kutukuza kunye kiwatugambira. Considering ibintu bingahe? Ka who, ka what, ka when, ka where, and why? Then tulechere kakandika how. So what? Ekyo ne kya reader. Hatuguyana jizo kugamba ki. Then there is a significance of your story. Of course, in turn to rebamu, how important is it? Why? There is when I'm going to post something and I'm like, I know the groups I want to post to. If I am addressing the corporate club, for example, I know Mbarara has a corporate club, Mbarara City has a corporate club, Kampala corporate club. Do I have to go to Rutoma, Manyawatu Traders Union? Ati wakuja ngo bite yuno. Orino tugambira business yempo for example nakatare kayo kwete mbiri wazo mukutugwa abasiramu watambika mebe hunu nakabe hatuke yongire ka poka. It's good business now. Don't you think you're really making no inciting a violence muringo gwawe kwawe? So sometimes we are posting information in wrong what? Wrong platforms. So we need to focus. A good story must be limited to what? To the focus. Stick to the principle. Manyechuwano jirachi. Yechuwa rukuronda. Then the context. Context of your story. Basis. Ninchi. Ichakujemeseza kujikora nichi. Manyise turi abahagize mutureke tebi twabona niko mutakugambira. Shana mwa mutaranyenda mu group yanyu. Ba members ku rujyo ko nabireba. Aha, nyo kambe naruga. Echakutwara nenji. Okuruje bibata no kugamba urujungu rwaba rwinji kandi abantu turi abanyankore. Bagamba mucyo mu rujungu no buntabiceka ko kabatumara mani. Bagamba ki. Faces now. Sometimes avoid those faces you see. Why? Hati ndiyo ninkora mushaho. Government ngo ni munywano wanje kuruga kare. Nashemwe kureba sebo. Batakantaka. Echwani top. Charabireho. Hatogu, my name is KK as a media personality. Government is representing the president. Is the RDC. Echwani chona chisindika nkahe. Omumukutu. It is going to give so many definitions now. Babire nibenda kurwana kwa zinjine ntomi. Icyo ni kimwe. Babaga banywani. Abire na muhaki. Oguno arenda kwesimba. Haza babiri ibintu homukoro. Abe na muhaki tugungwa muha kazindaro. Are you getting my point? Ya na muhehora ki. Orabichenga. Just a photo. There are those areas and scenarios that you must avoid. Then the formatting. And sometimes the voice. ha ba members ezo ati nenda kwegambira nimwe mu byehulirire pa yanagayira karyo muntu without consent and clearance. Someone is busy recording KK now. He doesn't have the permission. He's throwing voices to whoever it may concern. Some of these examples I'm using them for your own good. These are not professional platforms of relevance. Someone you have it indicate. At the viewer will say, maybe this guy who was making a presentation is not also informed. Do people still talk about COVID-19? Abakwa watemoka ariko nkakachi aka COVID-19. Hati baka kuronteje zireki. No kujatira kujya kucyagira ki okukija iraka walitambikayo ebintu byagum. So with that I am very sure wabukuratirira you can have those or what we call some good news. And sometimes the main criteria for news selection, it must be new. Dakutugaramo history. Don't just copy and forward. Twatwabirebe. Twatwabihurire. So if it is new, it is what? It should be unusual. Like I don't like Christmas. Christmas, my phone gets a problem. Every Ugandan is posting, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, we've heard about it already. But everyone wants to cut. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Everyone. Are you getting my point? Hazata kukora keye, akuyabanda kuyabona ko kugira ki. Niko gumana asindika. Hatu tunoshanga one picture omusimu yawe. She repeated 1,000 what? Now, how do we manage that in our group? We start with ourselves. Hona tuko. Lastly, it must be interesting and about the people. So, with all those slides that we're going to have, in our free time, if you deem them necessary, you'll have the qualities of the good story, and you'll internalize them for those who are interested, and they will be making very good news stories for you. I want to cut my very long story short and conclude there because we're going to end at 4. And then in between 4 and 5, we have some other issues we are supposed to have. But before we close our presentation session or presentations, I would want to pick just a few questions, particular questions, not necessarily on the last item, but starting from where we were in the morning and where we are now. We interest in you, or we decided to interest you into this training because our focus is going to be in information dissemination. And I am told that most of you have been already doing the job of disseminating information in partnership with GAMBA NOKORA. And would want to expound and expand that service to the rest of all the other Ugandans and elsewhere. Now, kwatsa kutyaza tyazamu nukugira ngo orebo yo checkinge ebimbere ni nkorane byo bitushimira kwani tukora ningahinaka kuburamu. Ekyo tikimwe ekya kabiri, we want to create better platforms of information dissemination. Better platforms. And some of these better platforms will rotate around what we are on today, communication. And we all agree that communication in the current era, we are in the 3 aspects of life. We are either in radio, or we are in TV, or we are digital, social media. Tiko? Hati muntu naronde harazo. Noronde kugira ki? Aho kugwa in the 3. And then lastly, no kugira ngo 1, we know who we are. Some of us only meet on the platform. Tiko? You only see a name. Obogo no muntu, oba ni church. Ba members, it went to the member. I am happy that most of you showed up, and those who were here earlier alone, or earlier before the sessions, we did introductions in a summarized way. And partly we can now quickly tell that the other one is called this, or the other one is this. And we will interact with them more. So these interactions are important for you, the social media what? The social media what? Hey, I am demeaning you, you are bloggers. I get you now. Honorable bloggers. Not all. Somebody says not all. So, let's imagine we are communicators now. because we all communicate. Tiko, mono tuwa communicatinga, twantwenda ngutwe interesting mukache. Iji communication tujumanya. Given an opportunity to extend such a training, hatukazaha basis yenyine, and minimum qualifications for the same. Do we have people interested in that? Mtukweshijo kehoro tukakoro joko na bereba area ya communication age mpaha kuna akujitaho mutima nkagitraininga muje nkakwata kahandiko kakugenderaho erabasa kungira umugashombero byo mumisho. Those who are interested, put up your hands. If you really know that you are interested. Hey, that's a number that is very encouraging. And let me tell you why we're a little bit kind enough. Ngona mass communication and journalism, they come and attend this training. I know why. I have seen the people knock on the door every day looking for jobs. They have all the documents. But I can assure you, out of the 100 I have always admitted, I get 89 disappointments. They have the qualifications, but they don't have the practical what? Touch. And for us, business is about what? GAMBA NOKORA. Practicals. Now, if you don't have the GAMBA NOKORA, will you be able to be relevant to us? Someone says to some extent, you did mass comm, but you can't even run a camera like he's doing. Ebyo byonka bishoma konka mwe no camera kitari kirungi. Jo timononga no yakora bako. Are you getting my point? Hati ukashoma ki? Byona nkabishoma. Umurimo gumurampe gona. Bakwa kazindaro kandi wanta mu studio rawanyita. Hey! Mwantu waza korezo bwa news editor kandi nze kwandika za story. Kwa kanyoni mechi murampe. Mwenekesha temea reception to do what? Now we are all bloggers. But who is the health blogger amongst us? Do we have anybody who has specialized in a particular area? Now what are we posting? Anything? Now someone says we broke everything. But that is impossible. You can't be everything, including myself. I can't lie you that. That's why we started with the Chiroto. And we said, unless we discover our abilities and potentials, and then how to deploy them, we are talking nothing. May God bless you. Can I pick up a few questions and we end this? Yes, number one, please the mic. And listen to one-on-one. In case I ask the question, don't repeat the same.
Thank you, Wanakeke. I first welcome our visitors that have just joined us. Mine, it will be my purpose. One question. We who are WhatsApp users, we always make mistakes because we adopt information from different medias, of which some of them, they distort, some of them, they are incomplete, like comedies and whatever. So we end up making mistakes. How can we really prevent or avoid that as WhatsApp or media users? Lastly, in Uganda, politically or in maybe in leadership side, media team is overburdening the country. Media always posts what is negative. They are like fault finders. I'm sorry to present this as a leader, but I would like to request or to know how or what solutions are you ready to put in that field so that maybe we brand or we promote our country instead of demolishing and campaigning it. I submit. Thank you.
Thank you. But in order to summarize ourselves, number one, I must apologize on behalf of the media strata that is not what we are supposed to be. We are the ears and the eyes of society without attachment. I told you I belong to the fourth estate of the government. And anything to do with the government that is not in order, you're hitting me directly. abanyamakuru abakugira ngo bone bareba negative side bonka, those are not professional media people. Because for them they think they are hitting. Abakutera emisumari abo. Those are doing what we call survival journalism. Let me give you an example. For those journalists who are hitting Bobby Wine, for example, when he was vying to be a member of parliament. Now, when he went through and became a member of parliament, where did they go? And now imagine you are the same journalist in his own constituency, and you would want to take on a comment from the member of parliament of that area. Do you even go there? Once you're deployed, you must create unnecessary reasons not to do what? To face him directly, because you know what you are. Are you getting my point? However, it is always important to be identified. For example, some of you came out openly and said, for us we are Team GAMBA NOKORA. Meaning we associate ourselves with what GAMBA NOKORA does. Good or what? You're part of what? Kwa kashomo GAMBA NOKORA, hariyo dictator, arukuja mwime mugambe bibyonka. Ninge birungi byonka. Don't we have sometimes challenges in our family? Do we go telling everybody to have a challenge in the family? Are you getting my point? But how best do we address these issues? That's what he was trying to ask. Why is the media? We are always looked at the negative what? Because the negative part of the story attracts a bigger audience. I can tell you. But if you want to become a senior and a serious journalist, you must be balanced what? I hope we talked about that. How do we be balanced now, for example? Create a fair platform. Itwe GAMBA NOKORA twabaretera candidate B. Deba ngugwa. This is what he has been able to deliver. You also tell us what you have delivered. We compare, notice, all we want is development, isn't it? Yes. This is what we are doing here in Chigano the other time. So some of you misquoted it and they are calling it a rally. It was not a rally. Tugambire byawe nanogwa korechi? And then leave the question mark of how and where for the general what? Don't make conclusions for them. Now, echikutumaga baba negative baza negative story mononga ni survival. Unless you hit, like there are normally people who disorganize our platform. Nebamanyangu wabo tagambire ji arigamba nokora nikibasa kugumira kuguma mu group. Hati nibaza kugamba nebirunje bitagizireki. The pictures they will post will be the only good ones. Good ones. But where are the challenges? Now, you are elevating from just a blogger, to me to my concern, but a communicator. So, if we have a program, for example, we are championing, let's say hatuwaza kuzomu hururu ya ICT as a way to go, because everyone is going to go digital, isn't it? People have bought smartphones, but they don't know that these are devices that can enable them make a lot of money. A phone is my greatest office asset that I can never be without. With my phone, I have transport. With my phone, I can sleep anywhere. With my phone, I can do anything. That is it. Without a phone, I am a prisoner. Even if you don't arrest me, I will have arrested myself. Because unoza kumujiziriki. Urium blackout. Konkasi mwamara kujikwatoti. That's when I remember that I have a friend who can bail me out. Isn't it? And that is going to be our role. Then the other issue, Abuza, how can we control our open doors now? Filtration of the content we are posting and sharing. At the end of the training, we want to know who we are. Twamara kwemanya chituri. Hati ni kwenye organizing into a structure. Are we together? Don't be selfish like I said saying. Otakaja ngwa omubyamakuru nitwa bakora GAMBA NOKORA twenka imama ntukugera ki? They could be doing better than us who are here. Doing that does not necessarily mean that they have to be here. Tiko? There are those who are not here but better. Hati nuno muntu atari yaha konka we yapostingira ibiri yahe mirundi nkengaye. Kandi we ryahaguruka bwashesha tokatirura katunaka. Kashi ukora bono jangu niwe kafuro kandi bakafuro kabaga twiriwe ko tirichi watugambera. That's what others may think. So, we have to learn, one, let's digest what we have shared. 3, let us have a common center where we all talk to or where we can congregate, whether by WhatsApp or whatever, not necessarily for everybody, for the general public, but for ourselves. Okay? There are things we can discuss ourselves without involving the others. Then twamara kubyihamu, we can create what we call control gates now. These titles, I don't like them, but they are sometimes good for order. Twagira ngo, Henry is the one in charge of our communication. For the time being, let us work with him. Kindly, let's work with him to avoid that distortion you're talking about. And let him also work with who? With us. Huh? If we say, okay, Sankara is going to be our eye in line with the visual part of our story, let us work with him. Wabona kuwa wabona ka story, first ask, how do I go about it? Hati nyonka aje ninkubuza antaruyeri. Umushije experience nyine na inongambe cyo kupostinga kweli. But if it is hata gira mbuga control obwo ejo komede tekagira ki tu leka tugaruka abitwashomera izoba. Understand the story first. Calm down. Tuko tukirizana. Hata umuntu uri calm really nafa kunaga hebi yabona. To give it time. Manyate za shano ono posting a story, for example, had imagine like example mnyanu witi ya tueleza. If we are sharing it directly live for everybody, and he says the training is in Kashal North. Ona Kashal North are Jenny Gardens. Do you see so many questions that would come in now? Me are because twamutomera butomera. Timwa time ngo yekorechi. Ayete bekanisi. Hati wono in the time yo neju. Why don't you take advantage of organizing yourself and you come with the right what? The right content. I am delaying my talk because we're expecting somebody to join us, and once this person comes in, my story would have ended there. Because our time is over presentations. But before I forget, going forward, the training of trainings has just begun. Twashemerwa munonga ko bareba mwenera izoba abo twakubatabugira no mu session erakorateho. Just know we thought about you and would love to see you in the next training, but maybe ntihabasha kuza mubwa limitations. Our next training will be looking at the minimum qualifications. This is not political now. Okay. We'll be doing what we call minimum what? Looking at minimum qualifications. The minimum qualifications come in because, like I told you, the dream is much bigger than just posting. Mwana kuturagira ngo abamazire let's say senior 4, we can enroll you for a certificate, or we can polish you if you already have it. Accept that that is the minimum what? If you have an equivalent, we can discuss. If you have a talent, we can still discuss. Are we together? Everybody is important, like we started with the Chiroto. Konkantu basaba tabi important. Habwa myogeri kugira ki? If my brother did IT, and we are talking about now an ICT, an IT consultant, and he has the qualifications, why should we go beating around the bush when he's there? Ato going to see muramu just like this. Tunjengwa no bora abe wagishomera ukashomera general. Konkizo yituru kwenda neha jindu tukorera icyo. Is that bad? Ninga kashoma kose expire. We don't have an expired course in Uganda. They say that was a mistake. So, why don't you join me and we'll welcome that group that just coming in with the Thunderous Hand Club. You're most welcome. Umanyama kama waterirenga rumpaka mashutamire. That's what I found in Africa. But tujagomeza munenga robwa nyuma. But we want to welcome Honorable Gamba NOKORA, because today we are here abga Gamba NOKORA. So join me to welcome her and the whole team. You're most welcome. I want to end there and announce that our training that we started in the morning our training that we started in the morning for the interest of our sponsors and partners, because those who are reading our content in the media, this training was proudly sponsored by GAMBA NOKORA and organized in partnership with the EIRAKA School of Journalism, because we are talking about communication and journalism. And subsequently, we'll run these trainings together. And even the certificates that are yet to receive rotates around what we have been discussing. A summary of what we've been discussing, just in one day. But those who still have an interest, and those that we are also interested in, will take them on what? A serious Hakuna Mchezo training in all those areas. Okay? And I want to present it to you, Madam GAMBA NOKORA, and the other members of the panel, that I think, if I am not lying, 90% of the team that we have before us are ready for the mindset change, are ready to connect and work with GAMBA NOKORA, and even explore better opportunities in line with communication. No kongera ahabu kugobo bine ukora nguna skills ezo bazakira. Ndabaiha. Those who say that they have an interest, put up your hands for purposes of confirmation. I don't want to make my own stories. All those members feel that given an opportunity for the next course of direction, they can really trek with us. And I want to thank you. Lastly, I want to announce that we had a full house of attendees. Abakuba tine mezetaro muntu. Kano shoti itwabutu anuteka kugamba nabo. Nibo twagamba nabo. I have a feeling that those who didn't make it, maybe they didn't look at the worthiness of this training. Ninga, they were not meant to be here. Or they were not well mobilized. Konkabaisha, I think we are good enough to carry on with the message and even be the good disciples to bring others on board. Isn't it? Mnonga, and I want to introduce the team that I had on training team. For those who are listening in and those who are watching us, I want to notably recognize the efforts of Creative Media or Creative Campus, led by the CEO or the team leader, Sankala. Please stand up. And those are experienced trainers in line with the visual part of the story and branding. And those who want to read more about them can as well visit their page, the Creative Media that is covering us, and follow the session at length. He has a team of the other guys that are around. And when you come, by the way, to our hub or the communication house, you'll find all of them there. Then we have Uncle Sarapio. Uncle Sarapio is later managing our GAMBA NOKORA production. So when you listen to that radio that is talking online called GAMBA NOKORA, he's the one who is feeding us with the content. And today we want to give you some hope that out of these members, we can have a minimum team that can feed and work with you to push that project much better. With me, we also had a team of Bajenyi Gardens, the one who is hosting us. I don't know where he has run to, but he's been of help, and the team and our welfare has been very well managed. I am even told they have for us another wrap when we are coming to the end of the end of it all. We had a lady in charge of our administration at ECC. I'll request her to stand up. I hope all of us have been captured in her documentation. If not, please check with her at that secretarial table. Thank you. Bajenya was talking about is that gentleman behind there. He's the owner of the facility and the one hosting us, Mutero Mungaro Zabani, and has been very supportive. Before we come to the end, we want to recognize the other partners. We want to recognize the members of the media who are already in the profession, and I request you to stand up. If you know you are a professional journalist at whatever level, but you are able to come and take part in this, please stand up. And keep standing, because these people are very important for our cause. I request that somebody runs the microphone and just introduce yourself to us and the media houses that you serve. You never know, the partnership can begin today. Thank you.
Thank you very much. My name is Kundane Josephson, CEO Sun TV, Sun Online Radio. I'm Akampa Alfred, Head of Production at Sun TV.
I'm Benera Gasha, currently working with Sky TV in Bara.
Thank you very much. I'm Unicent Mubanjizi. I work with Voice of Kamwenge as well as Uganda Radio Network. I always share stories with them.
Nkabarisha amazina n'umutaka Yeremia ndiyo munyamakuru ingwara n'ikitongore cya KRF muri Yantonde kandi ngarika nkwatanisa na radio ze cyanga ecyabarengerwa ishoba mu kubasa kurebuka ngo twase yaring information. Thank you very much.
I'm Nyakato Brita. I'm working with Mase FM.
Kansime Michael working with the Digital FM.
I'm called Alicia Alice. I work with the Digital FM, and this has been a very good impact. I wish you all take it positive. Trust me, we'll be better leaders. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Honorable. Our MC, Michael, media person Keke. Me, I'm called Ashley T, the rhythm selector, Omwana wa Mama. I work with Great African Radio, Mbarara.
Thank you. With that, hey, there's somebody behind? No? Okay. Let's have one of these guests say hello to us. And I will start with him that is next to me. Aturamutseho kagambo kamwe tubiri. And then we'll take on the next person. We are almost coming to the end of it because we're remaining with about 25 minutes. Thank you.
Wewe mnonga bwana Keke, participants, which things I'm mnonga Honorable Loida, my brother Kahonaho, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Nabanyeta mushumbusha government, team Loida. Musasire obundi basa kurupitinga ebimwa mwashomere. Nkonanje ekintu ekikunkureye mwakingambira nza kura nabaje. Obulani nshoma degree ya kabiri. Nkashikamu ngashome communication at certain level. Omuntu omakatugera communication ikigambo news nkimanyisa ombugufu. News. Bazo chandika news chandika. News. Akatugera news nkimanyisa N, that is the north, E, east, W, west, and S, south. What does it mean? Amahure nkimanyisa okuiha information on all sides, north, east, west, and south. Anyira kino kyomukyongera imwashoma. Number 2, Honorable Loida, we have a problem with our people, especially journalists n'abantu using our bloggers. Now, nibagira communication journalism bajangu good news and no news. Mwazemu chikarikimu. Garikamu turebe. Good news and no what? What does it mean? For example, nga government bajangu government etiro hortindo rungi ekozero hortindo. Wachandika. Na no muntu bajangu nankogo bamukwasire na shambana. Abantu bona bazankai ngo mahuri. Now, our strategy here Honorable Loida is Honorable Loida nakora ebintu good news. Nyenda ngwima mungambere. Noza kwande good news Honorable Loida ari islamism arungi. Ondiro yahanika bamukwasire omukitete. Numusa kukora mutakore ngo mwa promotinga good news and news. Because Loida now, let me tell you, Loida naza kumana kore birungi byonga. Takwisha kwetunda, takwisha kukora kintu kibi naza kore nguto. Akora ashomesa umushome ko gwije akora ibintu birungi arebera abantu. And the word says good news and no news. Wachandika nyonyenda competition muza kugikora mutakore ngo wahandike ikintu cya Loida ekirungi against bamukwatira mbara ayina bakaza bashatu. Ekyo nyira musige mwamanza today. Niguze kumantata ruyeri tumwakora mwashoma. Ekindi journalism is a core tari yo sente ngo zo mugiga icyo kambaza nicyo bagambire ni nko kuba wafaza omunso mu ibinte ebintu zirebiri no mukazi na ne sente koko umuntu wari atingwa na mukazi umuntu naye ni koro ya mani. Now what does it mean? Imwe kamba gambire journalism tari yo sente to kuba mugiga ukaba fake rukagira kizime to kubasa, but it is a core. Hati yero koro. How would you remain there? For example, let me assume ngumu supporting aho Loida. Is it true? Is it true? Gamba no jirota? Mbashe kuko muri aha ka kwija wachi bikino dira kare twaho kanto journalism is a core. Loida yakuba hereza for example yatuna abahingu 200 munyo twize. Ko uriyo muntu yakurete mutware 3, what will happen? Ejo nacho nyenda mujigambire ho Loida ajirata achemanye. Therefore, dekamba gambire bloggers, does it mean that bwana keke no kunshobora niwe nawe kugira ngo blogger atege gambe ibintu bibi? Is it ngo shime kwa kiri munatege gambe ibintu bibi omu aracho kweta mindset change cyumanyisa okuhinduka kwa gabi ibintu bibi ukaza ibintu bibi direta. In fact bangamira mushome keke yanatugambira okubalancing so kamba buze what a posting kintu kirungi not a posting nababuze no posting no posting. So nyo tingwa gambo bingi nyo nyira kubasema number 1 nyenda mu ngarikire mu muntu yajya ngo abyamere nembuzi uka posting ondira kujya Roida aresera mizi marungi kaboye nanga kagira kagonje nyenda ngo ondebe kwa postinga ka postinga. How will you make sure ngo really nabasakshomebye kandi gakashomebye unashi ecyacurgeho kangatarga cya Roida nyenda mu kinshomere skize muzine mutugambire litushemerwe mwakora ibintu by'amana. Otherwise, I want to thank you very much, and I won't end here because we don't have time. Thank you very much. Replied.
Thank you so much. I think those questions, most of them were answered in our training. Is that true? And the answers that he wants, he will only get them when we change our attitude towards what? Ibyamara kwihinduka naza kumenya mu training nebibuze byaburize bikagira ki konka ya church tahindukiraho nimanyisa ngo tibikagira gaci tibikahindukagaho. Aha. We want to take on another person. I think you've always heard about Mr. Isaac Ahonaho. Some of you may not even know the position that he holds in Team Gamba NOKORA. And now that he's here himself, 1 or 2, and then we'll have the recognition rally by the guest of honor.
Thank you so much, my brother Keke, our chief guest of today, Honorable Roida, and the team, government and your colleagues, my brothers and sisters, the bloggers, the journalists, and the host, Mr. Vajenyi, are protocol observed, including our sister Patra. My name is Ndugu Kaonao Isaac. Nyo muraza kunsasira ndi mu security turagamba bice tibinje munonga konka nite turakurasa nkagamba nokora aragamba bice konka birimo amakuru nite turakora na media umwami Keke kandi ubwiro bwinji nangwa n'amakuru aminji nito munashira kugihaho agaragara kangaras murateko kutujuriza munonga munagamba so nije hano kuja muri hano ya kabantu bamano mu ihanga the fourth estate kandi aho turesige mirimo murakora munonga yo kombeka ihanga ryitu abansindikire na indi team ya Gamba NOKORA kandi ku making sure yaina abantu nkaba they are protected. That is our role. So be firm, you are protected. Gamba NOKORA ka team aliverera ke madam turakusima munonga habo kuba kurahigura ha center hine bintu ibero ga center bikakora mu bikenda bizo mu bantu and most especially ibintu bya security namweno through Gamba NOKORA haro code zezineda kuba za security iziratekwa kubayamba mu mikorere yanyu hamwe n'ibintu byo kubatinatinisiza manya twaza college twaza kugera ki umwami Keke uri na Gamba NOKORA ibyo biri outside twine code zezimpa zine namba himu zihandike je akwabwiro bwinji munakira kutera manyaho narebo nishira mukoro gwawe nawe kavalinga konka banterera amasimu mabaje baraza kunyita mabaraza kungira ki ibyo na that is history manye byo ragamba hasi muturatu bihurikirize izo nizo message barabasindikiraga konka habwagomba nokora turakunda ho narebo roida webale through your system gaje sezi bakwire mu security zo protecting abantu bawe n'ibintu byabo. Hariho code yo kubanza ya hash star hash 62 hash. Aho you will be checking whether you are being tracked. Mwaka hulira kucheckinga yaba ari kugera ki kutracking haza kutureza turasa kuza mu practicals zezo codes tumumanyishira manyisa ezi codes nabaja that is star hash 62 hash aho twaje ngo uri kucheckinga kureba yaba ari kutracking mwachenga then endisho code ya kabiri it is hash 002 hash. That is to cancel all the trackings. Mwaka chengako kuri washanga wa kutracking use this code hato cancel engage your tracking wakumara matindi kumu tracking ebyo ari kugamba nebyo ari kora byona ndiko bireba ndikugira batiya kumbi wabi cancel injiri mwajara the trick behind. Then the third one eje ya kabiri najira hash 002 hash. So ejo code ra kuyamba cancelinga yaba kutrackingire. So washanga umusimba kutrackingire then use that code to cancel. Then the last one is star hash 21 hash. Star hash 21 hash. Hatejo code is also to know if you are being diverted to someone's number. If you are diverted someone's number kujaguma kulikize byo ragamba awulikize byo rakora kiganiro cyawe hatejo mpaho urakimanya weza kukimanya use the other code to cancel. So nejo nambe ku divert nje iba kutireho wakundura za mu police hababe gubo mushango akano bugabe bwawe umutashimira ko barakutracking n'ubugabe bwawe nko muntu hakare hataho mu bugabe bwawe. So those are the codes ezina ndena ngusharing ho nimwe. Practicals we can start with the number 1. Turendo omwe ayemerere then atugambire byaratushomera hasimu. My brother nanka Yeremia yemerera tani kane je kubanza then ushomere biri hasimu yawe. Tani kana number 1 hash star star a star hash hatije bigamba bi hasimu yawe za not zo zero not you are safe, and if not then you are in trouble. Not forwarded. Not forwarded is okay. Not what? Not registered. Another one? Only that. Okay. When the market chocolate corner, don't mind. I don't want to destroy someone's time. Turasa kubiganiraho after. So I thank you for listening to this important information. So I think, Keke, I take this honor and mantle to invite the chief guest. So Honorable Roida, this is your time to address your people.
Thank you, ndugu Kaonaho, afande. Praise God. Praise God. Okay. Thank you. My name is Loida Twinumjuni Charkunda. Gamba NOKORA. Akanunu. Wamizi marungi. Kandi mbwena hati nimuza kuongeraho n'irindi EIRAKA gamba NOKORA FM EIRAKA lya Kashari. Nashemererwa munonga habw'izoberi kandi nashemererwa abo kubareba mwija cyanyoreka ngo nimubikunda kandi nanye nimbikunda ahubwo ni mawundi byija kutukorera ekitukwenda. Nyenda kusima Keke njenzi wanje kandi ubinire plan nk'imbinire abo kuba tukashitama twakigambaho kwenda ngo mazima tubatongoze mubase kuba bomurembe abo mutindo kandi ebimwashomire mwongereho mwahura mindset change. Examples zibabahereza mugume mbeke ya for umwana muza kupostinga ibintu haronko kutera nk'ekishani tokabanze wareba umuntu yaba yashami umuntu yanagamba umuntu yajwire kubi ukahikana ukipostinga ebyo bintu nibibi nibyoreka unprofessionalism. Wodi profession no bwini kubanza wabe odi professional no banza wayetegereza ubanze wa editingamu wabonabonezamu ubone kusindika. Otherwise umuntu nakwiyaho bwesije kandi oshange yatamu obukwakurizo akuteho akabuza hati ntuza kubahereza certificates abo kamwashoma. I know you've been here since what time? Since 9. You have, I'm sure you have swallowed many tricks. You have digested something at least. So, nimuza kugenda na certificates kandi tukirebere nyona Keke na team yona turebe ngo nikija kubakorera. Wowe ina certificate yawe nogitwara oba no mu digital oba no mu TV West Radio West oba nkahi nuboreka ngo ukija washoma gamba NOKORA na Keke ya Keke nekira kunyeba Keke what EIRAKA Keke nyene manye yanje EIRAKA gamba NOKORA konka hato buto abapatanazi ntuza kubimanya byona. So hati ekindi kubashaba no kugumizamo mukakora bajangu uguyajangu utariho akasente konka karuho wana ukora birunje bibakushomesera izobo ukarangu wakora ibintu birunje ebikushemeza clients bawe wantere chwani karakije amisho gakabire ona shinimba nkabire waza kutishoboza chwani cyamisho gakabire noboyine kurangu eco cihemo kisangure kandi hati tukahirwa twatunga za digital cameras no cihamo tere kindi uci editing kibonere namakuru ni gwago babagambira good news are what no news. Why? They are good news but they are not news. So you have to mukozesa obukoryo bwanyu ubwo mwashomire ninga sho mwashomana hati kureba mazima ngo ensi yitu yagendaje akuba twena titukabaho mutaroho manya nimukoraje ninkunde bimukora aho kuba nyoni za mukutu nimba ntine time yo kuza kugumaho buri dakika konka tayimukweri kuja nazaho nashoma mpurira nashemererwa ndeba bundi kumanya my bloggers bariyo nibandifendinga nahi ntiine time yo kugira ngu ngarukemu mpurira bangarukiramu aza mpurira gye munonga so nimbakunda kandi nimbendeza okugumizamu kandi mukatunga n'emirimo nimuza kutunga n'emirimo kuba ekikyaza kuba okukiteekateeka nituba nitumanya ngu there is something good coming in muza kuba nimukireeba ekiraze kuba kiija those who are lucky abashoma bakakwata nkija kubohereza USA baze kukora okwe bashome Sky News bashome CNN News bashome BBC News so woine ka certificate kawe nikakurabyo ha airport ariyo naza news anchor tuinomugisha Victor ningashiyo na ningoha ni news anchor muri London tokuranga kiba cyabe cyamani so tinguza kubasibyaho ni mangu mwarha konka na nyowe nyo na keke tutire mamani kwenda ngumije mushome we sponsored this workshop ningashi training kandi mwarya bitu mwarya mubanze mukabeshe mubanze mubarukeshe that's very good kumere mwarya mukanywa icyo ni kirungi nyowe nyine umutima gw'ubuzire ndi umuzire kandi mangu bamwe mwatamu ka transport mwija nangwa nyine kake ka transport ni kake konka karga mutima gwanje kandi ni mangu bimwashoma they are even much better than that money, that transport I'm going to give you. Chikuru kwa kuryo kushoma tukwe. Yeah. So, certificate zitu bazirete, nzironchinge, niza kushabahije abishiki batano, ningashaba cyara batano, n'abashija nka batano, tukwe.
I think what we're going to do was a quick summary, because she has some other engagements. There are key 5 certificates we're going to request her to recognize as our partners in the training. And then all of us will have our certificates read. Briomako certificate here, we go for recognition rally photograph. Everyone in a certificate here. Ona tuko? Atajiro waje mutaratu nje chishwanisha certificate na nomuje mukuru. Ona tchejo. So we'll just make a quick read and then we'll have all of them at a go in a group photo. Certificate number 1 will be for GLV Mixed Farm under GAMBA NOKORA. Kanda batukorumu na mamununji mnuha kwa sponsorship mbateri romo garozamani. And I will request that as a partner, I also hand it over to the director GAMBA NOKORA at GLV Mixed Farm in recognizing their efforts of contribution and support to this training. Thank you so much on behalf of that team. And I will also request her now to also hand over to EIRAKA School of Journalism. Thank you so much. Okay. I will also request her to hand over a certificate to Creative Campus. The CEO is here, and those who are here, please come Creative Media and repose with the guest of honor. Thank you, Creative Campus, as part of our trainers of the day and partners in all we're doing, basically digital media. I request Bajenyi Gardens, I don't know whether Grace is around. Bajenyi to please come and get this certificate as our host and a partner in this. Please come very quickly. Grace Bajenyi of Bajenyi Gardens.
Bajenyi, come, I'm seeing you.
Bajenyi Abeneisha. Just 5 and then the others I'll just read the quick summary
buli omu akwata certificate ye, then we'll go for the group photograph, and immediately after the group photograph we shall come back for administrative announcements and our after training party. Bajenyi, please come receive your certificate of appreciation for the support of this training. Thank you so much. Lastly, we'll give our partner EIRAKA Connect Communications that I will represent once again. And I'll request the guest woman to hold on a minute. Maybe if you can have your seat just for a minute. I quickly read your name and pick your certificate, and then we'll go for the group photograph. She can't take a photo with each of us. Okay? Kindly. Mubanji's Unicent. Mubanji's Unicent. Kasita Justice. Or Kasisi Justice. Please come quickly. Kamugisha Deo. Deo. Nwajira Didas. Atwine Abraham. Ekano Ivan. We'll all go once and then pause. Then those who want individual photos, depending on her schedule, we'll see if it is possible. Chomukama Jovia. Jovia, please quickly. Don't take which is not yours. Tumuhimbise Wilfred. Wilfred. Bonabana Hilda. Bonabana Hilda. Tuinumucha Victor. Victor. Muzahura Alan. Alan Muzahura. Tuinamasko Aloysius. Aloysius. Noahwera Saison. Saison. Please check and make sure you take yours. Saison. Amanya Regan Prince. Amanya Regan Prince. Nampija Inid. Thank you. Mukundane Difal. Thank you. Asima Brian. Asima Brian. Agasha. Agasha Daniel. Masanas Editor. Thank you. Asima Isaac. Asima Isaac. Akampa Alfred. Akampa Alfred. Luhangarinda Brian. Luhangarinda Brian. Ampeide Chifo Munyanja. Ampeide. Tukundane Ronald. Ronald. Tumuhaire Angela. Angela. Tumuhimbise Ashley. Nuwaheleza Jazz Mike. Nuwaheleza Jazz Mike. Is not around or has left? Ahimbisiwe Alex. Alex Ahimbisiwe. Komjuni Fravia. Musinguzi Francis. Francis. Musimenta Syria. Musimenta Syria. Lukanyanjera Jonan. Jonan. Taremwa Ambrose. Taremwa Ambrose. Kanyanjera Cecilia. Then Ambrose. Mujuni Yona. Yona Mujuni. Thank you. Tukundane. Okay. Kalia, you done? Very good. Tukundane Joseph on? Oh, Jefferson. Sharif Sari. Sari. Nyakato Shibla. Or Shabera. Shabera. Mohammed Yeremia. Mohammed Yeremia. Okay. Mukama Martin. Martin Mukama. Kanyesige Emmanuel. Kanyesige Emmanuel. Muhereza Emmanuel. Muhereza Emmanuel. Then those who may have not got the certificates, your certificates are on, but it means you're just a little bit late. And the printing is done. We are going to sign them and we'll hand them over to you as well. Okay? Kindly bear with us. And if you have a spelling error, that must, you align it with somebody who registered, we shall correct it. Okay? In case you have a spelling error, check with our secretariat. They correct it, will give you a better one. Thank you. Can I request all of us to photographers take us somewhere for a group photo? Is that okay? Here. Here we can't pick. Leka tuzaheru tunge chwane cha group.